survive the castle? Oh my God. What is this place? Hello? Can someone help me, please? Hello? No! Morning Lord, help me! Hello? Someone here? What is this place? Oh no, this is creepy. Oh my God. A tremble of the morning, Lord. Wow. Okay, I need to find a way out of here. Okay. Maybe this way. What? Isabel. Oh my God. Oh my God. Open. Oh my God, come on. They closed the gates. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, too close. Oh. This place is cursed. Hello? Please, somebody. Okay. No. It's gone. Okay. There's a door. Won't open. Damn it. Hello? Please, somebody. Oh my. No. I need to get out of here. Where? Okay, this way. No. It's a dead end. Did I tell you the story how I survived the castle? I didn't.
Live. Yeah. All right, stop.
Oh, you gotta stop.
Cut it out.
You gotta stop with that.
Madra,
What?
I'm gonna boot you right out of this game right here. Here we go. Just gone. We're only playing with 3 people today,
Oh,
and
I
it
love
ain't
running
Madra.
threes.
And it ain't Madra. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Untold Odysseys. Curse of Dread. Our next Friday. Where do we go from here? What's the name of the session? Where do we go from here?
Straight to
I thought that was the
Strahd.
first question.
Straight to Strahd.
Yeah. Hold on, where is it? Castle Ravenloft. There
What?
it is. Yeah, straight
No,
up.
we
You
took
guys do what
Hold
you
on,
we
guys
took
drop
down
gotta
the
three
do.
token.
hags. No, we
You
took
guys
down
gotta
3
do
hags. We
what
could
you
take
gotta
Sean.
do what you guys gotta do. But
We could take him.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can take him.
that's it. That's what you want to do. Then that's what you want to do, man.
Yeah,
I'm not
Get
stopping
the
you.
castle
I mean, I'll
ready.
kill you.
We're storming
but
the castle.
I'm cool with it.
Bismarck,
Like, if
you
that's
No,
what
no,
you
Yeah,
want to
that's
do,
what the
then-
hag said. That's what the hag said. Look at them now.
Exactly. Listen,
Yeah.
Dread, you. It's been a year. You're like, all right, you guys are gonna die next session.
I never
Still
told you
going,
guys.
bro. Still strong.
Oh, you never told us that.
I
we
said
were
I got
gonna-
worried y'all gonna die making some
Bro,
decisions.
every week it's like
your
he was holding us
DM
like this might be
your
the day.
DM decided your DM decided, you know, oh, here's how I'm gonna help you out to get out of this
Listen.
situation. I got
Like,
vampires,
bro,
I got
I'm sorry.
vampires running, I got hags making deals.
My God.
You're
This
talking
place
to
is
us
so
like we're
fun.
dogs in a shelter. Yeah, you're gonna get adopted soon, for sure. For,
For sure, you're getting adopted right now. All right, it's gonna be all right.
What the fuck?
right, we can actually go anywhere now because Daph's not here, so she's not going to derail anything. All right, right?
Great.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
officially,
Let's go back
you
to the
guys
city.
officially, you guys can go wherever it is that you want to go. We'll see how
I
it
mean,
plays out.
do we want
Okay.
to go get some scuba gear to get the pearl?
Bro, we don't even know where that pearl is. We didn't even have time to know where
Bro,
the
look at all
pearl
the
is.
water here.
I mean, it's a shiny object, right?
It could be anywhere.
Listen. It makes sense, but if you look closely at the map, there are small boats in here. Just saying, maybe we should actually go back to the city. Maybe we're not done there.
I'm down.
Is that what we're doing right now?
No, we didn't say that in character. It doesn't count.
I'm just asking the question, bro. Like, I'm not forcing you guys. To do
Okay, hold on. You want it
anything.
in character?
No, I don't even need it in character. I just need to know whether or not.
Oh, I thought we were doing the recap.
Right, you don't need to recap. Not for this.
Oh, my bad, DM. Damn, won't happen again, DM.
You want to do the recap, Sean? If you want to do a recap, I'll even give you advantage on your next roll. How about that?
Man, as everyone found out, I don't need advantage.
Ah.
Mm,
I make my own advantage. I'm good.
I mean, he
I'll
ain't
do the
wrong.
recap though. I'll do
He
the
ain't
recap, but I
wrong.
definitely don't need no advantage.
He ain't wrong.
All right. So what happened last session? All right. So boom. We finally made it to the windmill that we've been talking about since like level -2. Only because Daph was holding out on the group with all the goodies, as she still is. So we walk up to the windmill. There's some birds and shit flying around. There's some creepy stuff. Nyx gets warned that it's about to be a strong fight as the DM tries to help the group, and as per usual, we completely and utterly ignore that warning. Nyx tells the group, yo, there's some fucked up shit. Group goes like, whatever. And Nyx pretty much agrees with that because, whatever, nothing bad ever really happens to us. Find that old lady selling sus pies. She is super sus, like super duper omega, like Among Us sus. She is vented right in front of us. We all follow her back to her crib to see how sus her and her sisters are. We get there, they are even more sus than she is. Talk to her. Daph goes in, tries to make a deal with them, saying, yo, we know that you're sus. We're sus also. Let's be sus together. They go like, I don't know what you're talking about. We're not really sus. In the meantime, Tanari goes in and tries to back up Daph with the sus accusations. Nyx finds out that the pigs are actual people. Tells Kilroth. Kilroth tells Nyx, yo, go play with your dad. I'm not listening to you. Nyx goes and blows up the pin. A fight breaks out because Nyx just blew up the pen of the pigs. No one knows what's really going on, so Rawl kind of holds some actions, gets a hag pushed into him, and then the fight kicks off. Nyx goes Avatar and starts throwing out elementals left and right. Rawl almost gets one-tapped from a hug. Clearly, he doesn't like hugs. Gets saved by Tanari. Fight keeps on breaking out. Spells are being thrown, but everyone's getting counterspelled because the DM sucks. After all the spells get counterspelled, we come to an agreement after we killed one of their hags, broke their coven, and they were mad weak. So they start copping a plea. We go like, I guess we'll serve you. We'll spare you. But because some people went down, there was an agreement made that those people that went down are gonna have to go find a pearl. And then we
There
kind of
wasn't
left
any
after.
agreement for that.
And then we kind of left with our victory. We spilt their blood. They didn't spill any of ours. Boom, boom, bam. We'll probably come back, get this windmill for round 2. It's kind of what happened.
There was
100%.
no agreement.
Dread, there's no. You're saying that there's no agreement, but we all know that a curse is one-sided contract.
And there is a curse. You're right. You are cursed.
Curse these hands.
You are cursed. And it is
man,
a
at
one-sided
least-
contract. You ain't lying.
At least
ain't
he was
lying.
honest, unlike Kane's fucking.
You ain't
Recap.
lying, bro. You ain't lying. It is a one-sided contract that no one agreed
But hey, good thing about that contract or a curse is that we got cool fucking face tattoos now.
You do got some. You guys got some raven tattoos on your face. Some.
Bro, I already got a neck choker. I don't need another one.
You got one of them too.
Bro.
Don't you worry, bro. You got one of them too.
Bro, people coming out of this campaign branded.
Bro, Tanari's gonna come out this fucking Barovia fucking thug life right on their forehead.
You gotta start looking like Daft by the time we done, bro.
Yeah.
How many times she
What-
don't
what's your-
fuck
what's
around
your,
and still finds out?
What's your rapper name gonna be?
Fucking little lefty, how she can be leaning out.
All right. So you guys head out and do anything?
Uh,
I think we completed a short rest.
You did,
Yeah.
you did do a
Mhm.
short rest, correct? The timekeeping right now, after the conversation, and then you guys are looking at 1 p.m. currently. Was the time frame for that?
What a morning.
That was a morning.
That was a whole ass morning.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Bro, what do we have the rest of the day? Fuck.
Oh, that
So- I was gonna
does
say,
remind me. Sorry,
oh,
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay, that does remind me that, right after the fight would end and all of that would get wrapped up, Rawl would walk up to Nyx, asking, Nyx, what the fuck was that?
I think they were hags.
I know what they were. Calm down. Breathe.
She looks at you and kind of shrugs. What do you want?
First of all, I get why you did that.
Do you?
But what was... I think I get it. But what happened to you after that?
Those hags had people. They were people. I have to say.
Yes. And they ran away. The curse was not lifted, I guess. No, there's still pigs out there. But that's not what I'm talking about.
Then what are you talking
When
about?
we were-
Spit it out.
When we were fighting, you were looking strange. You used powers I've never seen you use before. What's that about? You looked changed.
I felt powerful, but I thought that's how magic works. You kind of learn new things as you go. Isn't that how it works for you? Like, I've seen you do things recently that you didn't do before. And you
Got a
see her kind of
point.
look down at her hands, and she would go, I don't really understand how magic works, but I feel a bit more in control of it now. There was a lot of talking. Yeah, a lot of talking happened, and when we were fighting, I don't know, I kind of just let loose.
Well, let loose is really a word. You mentioned talking. What's that about?
Well, it's what we're doing. Duh.
Yes, but you said there was a lot of talking.
Yeah, in my head. Well, Malfi was talking to me, but I mean, he always talks to me, but there was other people talking.
Boy, people getting more people talking inside them. That's gonna be great. Do you
Do you have people talking in
mention
your
any
head?
names? Maybe.
Maybe. You don't know people talk in your head?
It's complicated, but answer my questions first, and we'll get to that later.
She puts her hands on her hips and she says, "It's complicated."
He looks at the rest like,
She always like this. Did I like miss an episode?
Did I miss an episode?
Don't break the fourth wall. Not yet. Not yet. Get out of there.
Guys, did I miss a session? What
Get
the
the
fuck?
fuck out. Bro, stay in your fucking lane.
Roll's turning into Deadpool.
but yeah, he just turns like,
Was she always like this?
I get right now, if we're in the middle of short resting, Tanari is kind of like on this tree, checking her wounds and really catching her breath after that. Not really responding.
You're off. Homie.
I guess
Nothing?
as you're looking around, trying to judge that, Nix would say to you, specifically, how would you word this? Well, I guess put it like this. I'm still trying to figure everything out, but, well, where does your magic come from?
Well, it's hard to tell since I can't remember much of who I used to be, but when I channel it, it feels like it's part of me, my blood, part of my body. It's a natural thing.
We are one.
Shut the fuck up.
no, he doesn't say that.
That's all that you hear in your head.
He's not like gonna react in front of Nyx to that. Yeah.
Question, DM. Does Nix still have the book?
Yes, but it's empty. Remember?
Yeah, I remember
Like
that.
it basically
I just wanted
became
to know
her
if she had
coloring
it.
book. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what we called it, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to know if she still had it.
Yeah.
Specifically. Okay.
Definitely.
Well, no, there's the so she's Pack of the Tome, so I assume she had. Never mind. You're right. That is her coloring book. She would take out her book, and she would actually show it to you, Raw. My magic comes from this, and she would show you this book that is completely blank, and you've seen this book multiple times, and every time she takes it out, she like colors in it essentially, but every time she puts it away, that color is gone. And she shows it to you. It's like, my magic comes from this. And she shows you this blank book.
Can I take a look?
Why?
And he like kind of like just
I don't know. Just examine it.
I don't think that's a good idea. But, I mean,
Why
if you
not?
want to.
You think it's cursed?
and he just like if you give it to him, he'll like take it and
She has it in her hand, in front of her, not like offering it to you, but you could easily take it and she wouldn't resist. But she knows what happens to her when she took the book, and you would easily be able to notice on her face there is a little bit of worry if someone else touches the book, but she really doesn't know. So she's kind of just holding it.
He's like extending his hand, like, would you like give it to me? But he won't like take it from her if she doesn't like give it outright. He's like, he's also wary, so he like, maybe a stupid idea to like take it from this child who was like set on killing them hags, don't want to upset the child. So he's like holding out his hand, and if she doesn't like give it to him, he'll like just take it away.
I wanted to roll because it's 50-50. She will present it to you if you want to take it.
Okay. He takes the book and like flips through
all right, so
some pages.
You reach out. No, no, you don't.
Mm-hmm. No, you
lay
don't.
Your
You're
hand. You lay your hand on this book, right? And you go to reach for it, and your hand like passes through the book itself, almost like it's not there. I need you to roll me a d4, please.
You take 1d4 fire damage.
Nope. I need you to roll me 2d8s as well.
Oh, you take 2d8 fire damage. All right.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Gotta find it. Come on. Actually, you so as you go to try to reach through this, you like it starts to tingle for just a second as your claws come into contact with it first, but as your hand passes through, you feel just the shooting pain like start to move through your hand for just a second as you see black lines start to like move down your like up your hand, up your arm, as you actually take 8 points of poison damage.
Ooh.
As you were trying to grab a hold of this, your hand just goes right through, like it's not even there. She's grasping a hold of it like this thing is like I could hit this against a wall, no problem. You try to grab it, however, and it ain't working very well.
Yeah, I took away the damage, by the way. He'll. What the?
Okay, guess I shouldn't try to fuck around too much. What do you know about that book?
Looks like you found out. I just found it. Well, when I found it, there was a guy. I think it was a guy. Yeah, Hunter. He told me to get it.
What happened to that guy?
I don't really know. I kind of went through a swirly thing. Found the book, and then I was here. Yeah, I mean, and then kind of just instantly came to Barovia. Yeah.
You got separated, I see.
Yeah, he was weird. He didn't like bread. He ate animals.
That's not weird, but whatever.
But I mean, that's all I really know. This book in Malfi give me magic.
So, if I'm correctly understanding this, you just felt more powerful all of a sudden, and
Well,
started.
it really wasn't all of a sudden. I kind of asked for more power. Because I wanted to help those people that were pigs. And then they gave it to me. It was that easy. It's like asking gets you things.
And do you know any of their names?
Mm-hmm.
Or you just have these voices talking in your head and you didn't want to ask for anyone's name?
Well, you're asking a lot of questions. Do you know the names of the people
I
in your
know.
head?
I think so.
What are they?
Well, it's gonna sound stupid, but he claims to be named Rawl as well.
That is stupid. Point for Nyx.
Yeah. Well, I guess if that's all you know, I'm not gonna get much out of it. It's good to know that you're feeling more in control of this. I was just making sure that nothing was getting control of you. It would have been a different conversation if that was the case, but
If that was the case, I wouldn't tell you.
that's a good point. Guess I still see you as an innocent child.
You see, as you say that, she's usually smiling, but her smile gets bigger when you say that.
Hold on. Hold on. Cool. Cool. He doesn't react, but he tells you to rest well and will go back to doing his own thing.
Sure thing. Good talk. Oh, and thanks.
Thanks for what?
Okay. He is not sleeping tonight. Yeah. That was all I had for Nyx.
Well, I guess if everyone's just kind of sitting around, so where are we going next? It's kind of boring out here.
Peace and quiet might help us figure that out. Where exactly we're gonna go next. Hopefully
So
with
where?
less killing. And then she pulls out a map. It's kind of obvious Sonara's in like in a not in the mood situation, but she still like complies. That we go to the map.
Yeah, I can put I can put you back over to the map.
Yeah, I forgot. So we are here.
I'm
She
also
points to the-
I'm gonna set it so that you guys can always look at it. Like you can move over on your own, just so you're aware.
Looking at the map, she points to it. So we are here. Points to next to Valakai. And that's all I know. Well, the points of interest that you may have. So far, the first thing we found out nearly killed us.
I'm sorry. Were you talking to me? I was busy writing notes from the conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What were you saying? I'm sorry. I was writing notes.
No, I was gonna just point out, like, all right, what other places do you have of interest? Basically asking the characters, like, what interests them and what they heard or whatever.
I mean, shouldn't we find out what happened to Ishmark?
Probably not a safe idea to go maybe past or close to Castle Barovia.
Why? He always
Although I
wins.
say- Yeah, you're right. Also, it doesn't matter. You can always probably find us.
Roll me a history check.
Okay. I was gonna mention something, but
If you remember, by all means, go ahead.
yeah, I do remember
Okay.
what happened to Ismark. I'm just like thinking of how he would word it because he would mention it during this short rest.
Understood.
Well, speaking of Mark, now that Irene is not here, I think I know what happened to him.
Oh, spit it out.
So, remember that merchant we bullied in the city of Barovia?
I wouldn't
And
call
then I
it
made a
bullying, but
deal.
also putting in place, but sure.
Well, he used the blessing that gave him the power that I bestowed on him to ally himself with Strahd when he was fighting Ismark. Remember when we left their house? He snuck up behind him and somehow, through the use of my devilish blessing, gave Strahd an edge. And Ismark is either dead or imprisoned in what I only in probably at the Castle Ravenloft.
So you're helping Strahd?
Not. It was not by choice. That was a mistake, and I recognize that.
Not by choice, so you are helping. Sword.
You sounded really bad.
All right, I cast fire. Now I'm kidding.
Said, not actively wanting to help Strahd. It was
So
a
how are you going to-
mistake that I'm
How are you gonna make up for this mistake that you made?
by finding that merchant and eliminating him. I thought he was a scum. Turns
Well, if
out he
you're-
was even more of a scum than I thought.
What if your
No,
contract is the thing giving him power? Can't you just stop it?
Maybe I can, but I don't know how.
That's the thing you don't know. Maybe you should find that out really quickly. Because his power, your power is adding on to Strahd himself. We need to figure it out
That
and
is
stop
true.
it quickly.
That is true, but what I know, when I was talking to him, is that if he dies, the contract is no longer. That is the only lead I have. I could spend more time figuring out a solution, or I could just go with what I have and take him out for sure.
Well, let's just take out the quick liability in this case. I suggest you probably just take off that contract immediately. If that's his only playing card to help get in line with Strahd, the faster you take that out, the faster Strahd could just probably take him off the board. No use having a trail lying around.
You know? I'm not confident in this working. As I said, I don't know how to take out the contract. But I think I can ask someone.
He remembers what Nyx told him like 5 minutes ago and tries to focus and speak in his own mind, calling out for Mr. Rawl.
No, Mr. Raw, please stand up.
You know what I'm gonna ask you.
Yep, hold on, let me roll it.
You know what I'm gonna ask you. I ain't even gonna ask, bro.
It was trademarked.
Let's go,
Hey,
let's
he
go,
passes it.
21.
So, like, what exactly are you saying? You just reaching out?
Yeah, he's just like the most he's gonna say is, "Are you there?"
We're always here.
But good thing to know I can just do this and talk to you. You have a lot of questions for you, and I doubt you'd want to just answer them like that. But for now, I will just ask you. This devil's contract, its ability to give people power in exchange for more power for myself. Do you know of a way to take back a contract without killing the individual?
You can do no harm. But there are loopholes. Failure of a devil to keep their end of the bargain subjugates them to an inescapable punishment. You can do no harm.
I see what you're getting at. Other people. Yeah. Correct.
You're met with silence.
I think I got what I need. I'm assuming there are no ways to do it right now. I really just have to get to him.
You can try to break the contract. But the punishments are severe.
I see. I'm off now.
And you see, it's like he was kind of like closing his eyes and focusing for like everyone else. And he opens his eyes as you see, like kind of like they emit some like kind of like glow and fire for a second, but then it quickly disappears as he looks back at Tanari.
It's a bit more complicated than I thought. I cannot
Shame.
hurt him in any way, shape, or form. I would suffer punishment that I wouldn't really care to know the details of. But other people can. It's the only way to break the contract. Is that if the rest of you killed him?
So we are left to clean up your mess then.
I would have
Typical
preferred to
tone.
I would have preferred to do it myself, believe me. But there is no way around it. For now,
I guess in the
Mm-hmm.
I guess in the meantime, you should probably take a moment to understand what the power of these contracts can. Your she kind of wiggles her fingers. Devilish charms here are what really gives it the flair. What I hear, devils are more so finding their way from loopholes. You can figure out a loophole for the next time you give someone else that contract. You won't have to really deal with such consequences when they eventually betray you.
Sounds like
very wise.
as long as you don't kill them, you're fine. Or well, if you do kill them, we could just heal them and then have someone else kill them.
Well, I just don't have to kill them at all. We could just find him
Oh, that's no fun.
and take him out. We already know he's not using the power that I gave him to help us. He is, as you said, Tanari, a liability. I care little for him. I care little for what happened to him. But I do care about not getting sent to hell for eternity.
Probably better than here.
I don't think so.
Shut the fuck up, Kane.
I don't think so. But I do remember. He told us that he was going to.
DM, where the fuck he was going? I forgot what was that place.
You knew he was going to
Computer,
some
no.
kind of winery.
Yeah, the winery where he mentioned the name, right? Or no?
I mean, you can roll a history to remember the exact one, but you knew he was going to a winery.
History. There we go.
You know, sometimes I just gotta have you make rolls, man.
Use your fucking
Bro.
brain.
Yep.
Bro, I don't got a brain. I have ADHD.
The brain is a dice.
Hey, you and I both, brother. But that's besides the point. 18 does succeed. You remember it was actually a place called the Wizards of the Wines.
Yep. He will
He was going to some winery called Wizards of the Wines. We could start by asking, maybe in the city, if people know where that is.
Well, that's one lead. Again, if he finds himself more by Castle Ravenloft, you shouldn't go anywhere near there.
Yes. Well, let's figure out where this winery is first.
Well, Raw has his plans. Kirkop, do you have anything in mind? You're still traveling around a bunch of creatures that seem to get you in more trouble than you find.
No, I don't really have anything in mind except that bird that appeared on your face. What's up with that?
Oh, a little gift from our newest patrons.
You have one too?
Yes, Snakes, I have one too.
What's yours names?
Grismelda.
Nyx looks like
That
taken
abyssal?
back. Why do you never talk about him?
It's sarcasm. She just gave this to us.
Oh. I knew that.
That means she lied.
Kirov, is lying bad?
Yes. Well, I suppose it's
Yes.
situational.
No, Nix, it is very bad to lie. Especially to your friends.
Interested.
Sure, anyhow, did anybody else hear the hags voice in their heads while we were leaving their, home, I suppose?
Waits for a response.
Just me? Ah, fuck.
And I.
Oh, I'm not alone, Garden. Okay. So what are we going to do about that?
Let them learn about patience until we can figure out what exactly is how this stupid pearl is. Don't really owe them
Okay.
anything. Just another damn curse laid upon us.
Well, I have no clue about curses or magic to begin with, so I suppose I will trust you on this one, right?
Maybe with a little grain of salt. I don't understand where exactly we should start the search, but it's not going to be our top priority at the moment. We still need to catch our bearings. That's,
That's fine by me.
are you sure there's nothing else?
I'm ready to go wherever we are going to go.
Hmm. Now, Nix.
Hmm.
Is there anything else you would like to look upon?
What do you mean?
What has your interest at the moment?
Mm, I want to kill the bad guy.
That's going to take some time. Is there anything else?
Mm.
No. Oh,
Low she acts, high she doesn't. Okay. Um, question for the DM: is Daff around technically?
Because he's in here, I'm going to say yes. I don't know how long he's going to be in here, but he's in here right now, so I'll say yes.
Okay. Then she's not going to accent. Never mind.
Kane, are you actually in here? Or are you just hanging out for a minute? I'm going to take that as a no.
He's not.
So
Copy.
he's there to keep it quiet, but
Right.
so I'm going to say no. Apparently she has gone off on her own. He's probably actually just sitting in here so that I could do the other thing that I needed to do for him. So I'm going to take care of that while you ask your question. By all means, ask you a question because he is not.
because in character she wouldn't access if Daff is around. But if she wasn't around, she will ask this question.
I knew that he
Is-
wasn't supposed to be here today, and he may have just put it on his computer so like his new art showed up, but I don't think he's actually around. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
say,
I meant more in game.
yeah.
Is
No,
why
I'm
I
gonna
accent.
say that she probably went off on her own again, doing the daft thing.
Okay. So then she would ask you, Tanari, as everyone is like kind of recovering from like their short rest. Well, when Killerov gets hit, and it happens all the time, he starts bleeding. Same thing with you and Raul, but it doesn't happen to Daff. Why?
You're
My
asking the important questions.
theory upon that probably stems from what happened back at that house we were first entering. You remember when she was locked in the chains?
Yeah.
Something happened to her when she locked herself into there. Some sort of ritual. I don't know exact details upon why, but she's changed. She is not, on a technical sense, among the living. Don't know how far that is, but I guess enough to keep appearances.
Okay. That's all I got.
That had nothing to do with what I asked you, though.
You asked what interests me. I want to kill the bad guy, and I was interested why she doesn't like bleed like us.
You know what? Fair enough. I asked the question. Fair point.
I don't really know much of anything else to help. I could ask some animals.
Not that. But before we set upon maybe another journey or another aspect or threat to go upon, can we at least make some sort of call sign or decision-making process that we can go through before we make some course of action. This is twice now we will come near death.
Like what?
I don't know, checking in, asking, clarifying course of action, intent. Because last time I checked at that last encounter, Daphne and I had no absolute clue what was going on at that moment. I was damn near killed twice.
Well, you guys were busy talking to those hags, and last time I asked Raul, well, that was kind of with the vampires. So this time I asked Kilroth, and he didn't say anything. There's not many other people to
Looks-
ask.
Stares at Raw. No, not at Kilroth.
Will you ask me something?
I told you that the hags, the pigs were people, and I was going to free the people.
Oh. Damn.
Hang on. I have a gift that I want just to like clarify what Tanari's face looks like when she's looking at Kilroth.
Nick's try.
Yeah, I know.
It's just like, okay. It's like, who else should I ask then?
This is the closest I can get. This is Tanari's looking like.
All I can say is Kilrod was way too into all the conversation happening with the hags. He basically just shoot Nix away like
He
a
just said, "Yo, go play outside, whatever."
Do your thing. Do
He heard Nick's going like, "I'm gonna blow up the planet." He's like, whatever.
Yeah, go play. Go leave me alone.
Don't interrupt my
I'm
TV
watching
show.
my shows.
I'm watching the news, child.
So, yeah, this tea's really good. Whatever.
Yeah. Hold on. The DM rolling. Why DM rolling? No, never mind.
DM rolling for
Carry
other
on.
reasons.
Carry on.
DM rolling.
Nah, carry
for
on.
other
He won that one. We were alright. We were alright.
reasons. You roll.
Yeah, we good. Hold on, let me roll 2 d10s for the nat 1 table real quick.
Hey, what's up? I got dice too. Okay.
DM rolling for other reasons.
Alright.
So-
Okay,
so-
roll.
Yes.
You receive very important information about someone's course of action and didn't relay it.
Don't blame Kilroth. It was probably those nasty pies.
Well, we got 2 lessons to learn from that in that case.
Right. Yeah. I suppose I should be more mindful of my surroundings.
So you see, I try to at least let everyone know what my little abilities here. At least in a discreet way of what's going on. I just maybe appreciate it coming in return. And so I would say for at least a group rule, do not eat food from strangers unless checked.
Can we eat strangers?
No.
What the fuck kind of question is that one?
You sure you're not being controlled, Roll?
You know, I
Sure.
appreciate Roll's clarification because I believe some of us might have a bit of nasty habits that might come about. Too bad she isn't here to really learn. Listen, from now on, let us at least become more of a team with this. If everyone else around us in this place is going to be more incompetent here and then, let us do our best to become the opposite.
I I'm all for it. I'm very interested in trying this teamwork thing. I yeah.
Well, what do you recommend we do then instead? Because might be hard to ask everyone.
Okay. For the time being, if you have 3 yeses, it is okay to do.
Mm,
You have no clue how terrible that'll go in this campaign.
You don't think I know the chaos I'm trying to sow here?
Quit
Oh,
trying
it's
to
for the
solve the
plot.
fucking
Okay,
chaos,
go
god
ahead.
damn it!
so, as long as, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I haven't seen Moon or Zaki in a while. So, as long as 3 people say yes, we can do it.
That is, for now, the current rule.
Now
Mm,
to clarify, who exactly counts for the vote?
Everyone you're seeing here right now. Plus Dathomir, wherever the hell she is.
and
I
Malfi.
guess he's asking. You can't vote for yourself.
Malfi, Nix.
Malfi's here,
Malfi is here, yes, but
but
Malfi is a consultant, not an executive.
Malfi doesn't like that.
I am sorry, Malfi.
What does that even mean? What?
He can
I don't know.
maybe
They're talking abyssal.
he can persuade us or whoever to maybe sway the vote, I guess. But I, Kilroth, Roll, Dathomir. Wait, is that everyone? Yes, that's everyone. Are the only ones that count for a yes or no.
Mm, Malfi says he's helped enough that he gets a vote.
Counteroffer. If Malfi, why I say Ralphie? If Malfi could possibly heal one of us right now.
Duh, I kind of just did that to you, Tanari.
No, that was you. You just said it yourself. Not Malfi.
Malfi's powers are mine.
Ah.
You
wanna
walked
see the
right
book?
into that, bro. Like you set up your own tape and then like T-posed into it.
Dread.
Wait. I'm not done. Wait. Point for Nyx.
Oh my!
Dread, do you know what comedy is?
That one wasn't
Oh
even
my
intentional. You can't even tell me that was intentional.
No. I
But
got you
it worked.
so good that you thought it was real. That's how fucking good I got you.
Who got?
I'm calling shenanigans, bro. I'm calling shenanigans.
They
I don't
never
think you
know.
meant to do that, but it made so
I
much
got you
better.
so good.
Listen,
I call
just because it
shenanigans.
gets the point through, I'm gonna be on Animus's side for this one. I choose to believe him.
When you say that, she will also here. You can look at the book.
Could you just perhaps open it?
Don't
I
touch
rather
it.
just I saw what happened. It's actually my fucking point.
Well, that's because Raw's bad and a devil.
What the? What?
Well, she has a point. Devils aren't really the most savory bunch of. Unfortunately. So wait, let me ask this, Nix. Is Malfi giving me permission to touch the book?
Let me ask. He said no.
Well, I guess I can't read the book then.
Huh. Well, make sure you ask at least 2 other people.
Wait, no, that's not how the rule works.
Point for Nyx.
Tanari literally puts a hand in her face. Oh my god. See, this rule is really starting to come into effect. Maybe in not the most effective ways.
No, I like it.
I appreciate that you like it. Okay. But in all okay.
I have a question for the DM, because I'm very interested in something. How do I word this? Can Malfi actually speak to the party? If Nyx wanted and allowed it to. Because I know with patrons it's weird.
The short answer is yes. There is a much longer answer, but the short answer is yes.
Okay. At the very end of that whole little conversation, you'll see Nyx sort of take a step back from you, Tanari. But when she does, her shadow remains in the same place she was at. And she would look at you and say, "Why don't you ask him yourself?"
For a moment, she misses the fact that the shadow had moved and looks back again. Oh. And before, she was kind of not talking down on Nyx, but more so just playing the child's game, as an adult. But now she's kind of a little on edge. Now she's looking at the shadow.
He won't bite.
Oh, people can do more than bite, Nyx.
I know, but he won't bite.
Hello, Malfi.
As the shadow will actually, begin to... what's the best way for me to pull it? Not solidify,
upward.
but get smaller.
Oh.
As something seems to almost rise out of the ground.
Oh,
It does somewhat look like Nyx. As it just kind of stares at you for a minute.
Told you he was real.
No, I didn't doubt you for a second.
So
No,
you're
no,
gonna
no.
tell him he doesn't get a vote, or should I?
Well, Malfi, how do you feel about our current rule as a group?
Just continues to keep breathing and kind of look over towards Nyx. Nyx, are you
That's
separated? Are you? I have
It's
a
not
very
like a
important
separation.
question
It's
from you.
it's more like she took one step back, 2 at most, but not separated.
So I guess let me ask it more like this, right? If you separate from your shadow, right? The more you have separated, leaving Malfi to be Malfi, right? The weaker you're going to feel for a minute, right?
Okay.
But there may be other things, right? As you have stepped back and you kind of see him coalesce, you feel something else. What that is, you don't know.
So the only time this has happened was at House with Irina. So she would not push that envelope just yet.
That's fine. That's why I'm
Because
very
this is the
specifically
first
asking you.
Yeah, this is the first time she's doing it on purpose. So it wouldn't be far at all.
Okay, so there's still that connection there, that piece, right?
Correct.
As Malfi begins to open her mouth, and you guys can decide what your character believes or not. But as Malfi would start to open its mouth, the voice doesn't come from the shadow. The voice definitely still comes out of Nyx. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to do the high-pitched voice that you're doing, Sean.
No, just get one of your daughters. It'll be fun.
Just get one of the daughters.
I
As
thought you were gonna do the mouthy voice.
no,
That's
because
what you would
this is coming out of Nyx's mouth at this point.
You got voice mod, right?
Not like that. And it's just it's going to be
Just do your best, Mickey.
yeah.
Mouse.
We get 2 votes.
I fucking love
You got that recorded, Rick. You got that recorded, right?
You can proceed. What?
I'm
Wait, wait,
literally
wait,
about
I
to
didn't
roll
hear you
on
the
the
first
floor.
time. Can you say it again?
I'm about to roll on the floor.
Yeah,
laughing.
it cut out, kind of.
Did you not like that? Was that not good?
Nah, I love it. I love
No,
it.
I,
I love
I
it.
think the audience needs to hear one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do,
We
do
get
it
2
for the
votes.
stream, bro. I'm gonna throw a sub for that. Hold on, Twitch.tv.
Wow.
You see, as the shadow says that, Nyx reiterates it as well. If she can actually talk, I don't know if she can actually talk.
She can actually still talk, but like it's your voice box that's being used at this point.
Yeah.
Well then, Malfi, a pleasure to meet you in existence.
Now, again, it's up to your guys' characters at this point to decide whether or not this is just Nyx playing a trick, right? Where she's using her shadow because obviously the voice is coming from her and not from the actual shadow itself, or if that's actually a thing. That is up to you guys.
Dread, I'm already playing out that Tanari's scared the shit out of fucking Nyx. So seeing this shit, it's already got her on edge. So she's believing it now.
You and me same.
Now, on the other end, Tanari, like a whole nother like mouth comes out the side of your face for just a second.
Bro, I'm living the Jujutsu Kaisen fucking dream right now.
Dream.
and of course your alternate at this point. Well, if she gets 2 votes, we get 2 votes.
Everyone gets
in my
That's what's about to happen. Everyone's gonna argue for 2
wow.
Well, like,
In my head,
Inside.
I'm talking back to I'm talking back to Tom and say, I barely count you as 1 vote right now. Don't push it. I'm trying to
I've
get some
kept you
more
alive.
shit.
I deserve 2 votes.
You not now, please. Out loud,
You
oh fuck, that got me. Well, Malfi, if you are going to be gaining a vote, I would like to ask you of one thing at least.
Still just staring at you.
If you're going to continue to travel with us and help Mix for the most part, I would like for you to at least extend some of that aid to us as well. To not only help keep Nick safe, but you.
Say that one more time.
To not only keep Nick safe, but also you. I know it sounds weird, but I'm
No, I think I know what you're saying. Again, coming out of her mouth.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't hurt her. We're friends.
Say that one more time, Dread. I got distracted by the meme.
It would just be the I wouldn't hurt her. We're friends.
I understand.
We'll be together forever.
Okay,
He
I'll
sounds
just cut this
just
chase.
like Nyx.
Yeah, no, if Nyx can have 2 votes, then I should probably have 2 votes because I have the other person inside of me.
Yeah, as the
I
mouth comes
see
out
what-
again. Yeah, that's what I said.
We really
And
made
Tanari
Dread
kinda, like-
RP today.
Sonari literally points to the mouth and like, see, like the ship right here.
Makes sense to me.
Any arguments for that? Is
Is she
No-
is
no
she like
objections?
the rest of us?
I'm looking at you guys dead in the eye.
Oh, this is
Is
already
House of
looking
Raw or
like a
Total
bad
Loss saying
decision.
anything?
This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Everyone's about to have 2 votes. And it's gonna mean nothing at all.
All I know is now, the DM's getting 2 extra votes in there somewhere.
Somehow the DM gets.
You
to
mean
influence
3?
it.
No, read the thing from Raw to Raw. I already told you, we are one.
Oh, so like he already counts as 1 vote. No, he has 1 vote. They're just raw. Raw's raw,
God,
so he has
Fraud
1 vote.
doesn't get the
Raw
vote.
is Raw.
I have no objections. I'm fine with this.
Okay, so to count the votes once again, points at Kilroth 1. Points at Raw 1. Points at Nyx 2. Points at Self 2. Are we clear?
Bro, out of game, Sean, right now. If you don't fucking be like, Daff gets 0, right? Like, you don't allude to Daff not being here right now, so she doesn't get any.
The thing is with Nyx, Nyx believes Daff will just go with whatever she wants, so she wants Daff to have a vote technically.
Alright, just add a contingency. Daphne already has her own vote, and until confirmed she has multiple personalities or entities inside of her, she has 1 vote.
Oh, the more people inside you, the more votes you get?
I guess it seems that way, yes.
No.
Whoa!
But they have, no. But to confirm, they must be able to show themselves presently, like Malfi and Tom did.
Where's Tom?
Wow.
It points at Nick. Tom.
Does that count?
The whole like out of like the back, the Men in Black fucking thing where like the head just like comes up. It's like a fucking worm. You just see Tom's face like come out. I'm right here.
Mini Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah. Fucking Tanari immediately panics and like puts him down. Like, no, never again. Never again. Never do that again.
Back.
Pushing down. Tom
Never
starts
do it
pushing
again.
back.
Speaking of deformations, Denari, the blob has a vote? If so, do we know if it's a yes or no?
Yes, that's Tom.
No. Talking about the blob he turned into a while ago.
Fuck you. That was me.
Oh, that
Can we
was
tell
you?
if it's a no or a yes?
I was in complete distress because you somehow clotheslined me onto the floor in front of a burning building where vampires were chasing us.
Listen. That was in the...
I'm telling you right now, Kane's missing out big time right now.
Yo, just talking about this campaign, it just reiterates how scuffed it is.
I'm just letting you guys do your thing at this point. Like,
No, I'm crying. This is funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
this is definitely.
great.
I wanted a serious campaign. I got fucking Scooby Doo.
You did this to us.
I did not do
Hey,
any of
even-
this.
Hey, you gotta have some funny, serious relationships, right? You know.
This is how we cope. This is how we cope
Bro,
with the horror.
Yeah,
Listen,
we are
last
just trying
session
to
was
drown
full
the
of
trauma
periods.
of the hacks.
Listen, Denari, that was in the past. Let's not bring up problems, you know.
but
we
I-
got over it. You know, I think that you should get over it as well.
No, I got under. That was the fucking point. I got under the fucking thing. I don't know how the fuck that fire started. It's fucking combustion out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh boy.
Must have been a trap.
Don't understand. He didn't have fucking plumbing or nothing. How did we had a fucking a furnace? Ah. Anyways, not the point.
Exactly. Not the point.
So, with that, we are putting out. But now we are establishing rules as a group. We are a group, and we must conduct ourselves and act like one. So I understand that some of you have your own motives for some things, but if we're going to continue traveling in Barovia, let us at least conduct like so.
Good. So, I got an idea. We can do the vote thing if you want. It sounds stupid, and
That's because you get one
especially
vote.
with how many people have votes, apparently. Turns out we're like a party of 17 and not a party of 5.
So the more the merrier, right?
Besides the point. Yeah, sure. Anyways, what if we agree on a signal, a word, or a sound? And whenever someone something they want to do, like blow up a fence or kill someone or kill someone, they let out the signal. And as soon as you hear it, you use your mind link. And depending on the situation, I guess we gotta trust you, Tanari, to make a judgment whether we should go with it or not.
Wait, why do I have the executive order for the entire decision? Oh, right, because you killed someone.
I can make the order.
Exactly.
No, that's fine. I understand.
Nix. Listen, I am not upset in the slightest. I almost died because of your decision. And I would like that to not happen again.
That does bring up a good point, Nix.
What?
What you done did bring a lot of us in trouble. And you did say yourself that you were going to help us.
Raul did the same thing.
But
Those
Rose
witches
stated-
deserve to die.
I admit
No,
that it was a
but that-
mistake.
But Nix,
I'm
that's
not
the
gonna
thing.
do it
Roll,
again.
what is roll again?
A cat?
A comb.
Oh,
A what?
Fuck.
Oh, a pain in the ass.
you
I
see,
might like to roll real quick and go with it.
Yes, I'm that.
You see her, she said that Nyx is going to walk up to you, Raw. And she's going to ask you to, like, it's that motion that a kid makes when they want you to come closer.
After what he's seen and that smile and mouthy
What's up,
and
everybody? My name is
thanks
Happy Feets,
and
and I'm a content.
What was that?
sorry, yeah.
I opened up freaking Stream Loots to give somebody some cards, and
I was like, yo, Nyx, what?
I was like, who the fuck opened up YouTube? Who the fuck's this
Never-
content
you don't-
creator?
don't just never
A new
mind.
voice in the party. Let's
Yeah.
go. They get a vote as well. Anyway,
No.
he
ain't no
will.
day
He will.
one.
He will get up cautiously. Like even Nyx would tell that he's like not confident walking up towards her,
Yeah,
but
come
he
here.
will walk up slowly.
She wants you to
What
bend
is-
down so she can touch your head. Come here.
He straight up looks at you like he just stares at you for a good like 10 seconds.
She stares back.
No. No. He can't. I'm as much a humanoid. Well, that's a big assumption, but I'm as much a humanoid as is everyone else in here. I'm not a pet.
Okay. Will you come here?
Gonna allow you to do that. No.
Okay.
In your mind, Roy, do it, please, so I can make a point.
He responds,
Minari, do you fucking understand what she's asking of me?
Take one for the team, Roll.
Less. Minari.
It's only gonna be one time. Just fucking do it.
Listen, you're gonna pay me a real good price to do this.
In your mind, you look at Kilroth. Look what he goes through every day with his girl.
Listen, I am not Gilroy.
Exactly. So just take one time from what Kilroth has to deal with every day.
Will fucking kill you, Tanari.
Oh, you can go
And-
through Tom first.
and he he will slowly, like you can see like he makes that cat face that's like, you know when cats are like just not happy. He's like just going down, and he sits down and just stares at Tanari.
Oh, you're sitting down staring at Tanari?
Now he basically like he's giving you his head, but like he's kind of side eyeing Tanari.
Okay. Hold on.
You know, Dredd, you told me that I was gonna hate you. Earlier. Yeah, I agree.
I didn't do a damn thing. This has nothing to do with me.
No, I
Nyx approaches you, and she puts her hand on your head, but not in like a petting motion or anything like that. More of like a father would like pat their son or something like that. She puts her hand like on your head and says, "I'm sorry, Raw. I forgot you're a stupid comb." And she just kind of pats you. And then walks away.
I was gonna throw up.
Oh, you can retaliate.
Yeah, as she
You
walks away, he
100%
just
can
looks.
retaliate.
Wait, what'd you say, Sean?
I'm saying you could 100% retaliate on Nyx. Like it's because she made the point of like, oh yeah, you're a comb. She's like, oh yeah, you're right. He is just a stupid comb. So
She
that's all
told
she
him to
does.
play along. He Tanari, his patience, he don't got a lot of patience.
In your head,
He
you're like, I didn't
trusts
think it's gonna
you
go
for
that bad.
now. He looks at you and his eyes are like on fire. Like there's actual fire in his eyes. He's looking at you like a Blue Lock character right now.
Look at me like fucking Gretzko.
Lock character.
Like as they say, he's about to devour you. Then he stands back up.
That's how we're all looking at me right now.
Okay. Where are we going now?
Back to town.
But Nix,
Let's go.
What?
you do owe everyone here, including Daphne, she's coming back, an apology for what happened.
No.
Yes.
I helped those people.
But at the same time, we didn't properly communicate what happened, and it nearly got everyone else killed. Now we're fine with helping you, helping other people. But
I
because you didn't,
communicated. I told Kilroth.
Oh.
And we didn't have the rule before. This isn't
Damn
my
it.
fault.
alright, fine. But next time,
I'm sorry.
Those hags deserve to die. And
Yeah,
you guys are
they're
wrong
kind of-
for letting them go.
well, for the most, truth be told, if I had the choice, I would have ended her life. But we were.
We
near
had
death
the choice.
ourselves. But
We could have killed them.
listen,
They were
tired.
bad people.
They were bad people. Yes, I agree. Next time,
They die.
she points. Yep. Gives you the face like right. And with that, let's go back to town and get information.
Are we moving?
Right.
Are we moving?
Finally,
After an hour and a
we're
half, are
finally
we moving?
my bad.
Hey, we had to get some RP in.
Bro, no, you guys 100%
Yeah.
needed it. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm just giving you guys shit.
Oh,
100%.
gonna give me shit for fucking talking to my party.
No, 100%. You guys needed to have some conversations. That's why I just shut up and sat in the back, bro.
Like, guys, before the next encounter, we need to talk rules.
All right, so you guys are headed back to town. I've got 2 very important questions for you as you guys are moving. Obviously, you guys know that there's a bit of a shortcut. It's a little more treacherous to go through that direction, but it'll cut off some more time, right? Do you guys want to do that? You want to follow along the road? What are you guys looking to do? That's my first question.
I'm looking.
Bro,
Tanari looks like Kiroth. And she's the one kind of taking point.
So, I assume we were just going to the town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we
I mean,
go.
you can go back the exact same way that you came, knowing that you passed through the forest a little bit, but that's...
So what was the time? Like 1 p.m.
Yeah, because I figure all that conversation probably was done during your short rest. So
Yeah,
you're
okay.
looking at 1 o'clock. I'm not gonna say you take a short rest and then talk for another hour and a half, like for another hour. That's just
Yeah. I think we should take the safer road by just going by the road and taking a little longer by doing that.
I leave it up to the travel man.
All right.
We Follow
Also-
the road back.
Aren't we gonna vote?
Also,
That's Nixus only happens
That
when
was
it's
my-
more. We vote only when it's a very serious event, not just everything.
Gotcha. Very serious only.
I'm gonna regret this.
That only was heavy.
yeah, that only had some foreshadowing to some bullshit.
I don't think
Tanari does.
Pacific had it.
Oh,
Yeah,
100%
Tanari
has
just-
some foreshadowing for some
Sonari
bullshit.
literally said that exact thing under her breath. It's like, I'm going to regret that.
You hear all behind you like, we're gonna fucking die.
You hear Nick's in front, they're gonna regret that.
All right, so you're taking the long way around.
Yeah.
Also, we talked about it, but we didn't agree on a signal, Tanari.
So let's say that's the RP on the way on the road.
Yeah, I know.
So what exactly would you like to? What is this code word you would like to use?
Something that is suspicious. Suspicious? Yeah. Something that isn't just a signal and natural.
No, can we use like the jig is up, or is that like a dead joke?
Bro, don't take our joke.
It is a dead
Yeah,
joke.
you gotta get your own joke. Get your own joke.
I was just asking, bro.
All right. On a side note, what's your guys' marching order?
Gilrod in front, I assume.
Okay.
Mhm.
Kildrot just kind of marching out, right? No, activate this as you guys are all traveling around here. Right. So Kilroth out in front. What else we got?
Nix will go second.
About how far from?
She's probably like right behind, like right on his butt, like wondering why he doesn't have a tail or something like that. Or does he have a tail?
You can't see it.
Not right now. Not
Its tail's in the front.
Dear God.
Oh my
So
god.
she's probably like bugging him or walking like right behind him about where his tail is.
Very well. Okay. After that,
I'd say Roll would be like besides Tanari. Like he wouldn't be in front or behind. He would like just walk beside her, unless Animus doesn't want to, for obvious reasons.
Nah, it's fine.
okay. Probably about 5-10 feet back, or no?
Probably still like close to the party within.
Yeah, that's
You
what
know,
I'm saying.
if you're
like
asking if
five
we're
or 10 feet back from
fireballable,
Nyx, or
yes.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not
just
asking
like
for
5
fireball.
5 feet back. Yeah, 5 to 10 from Nyx.
Okay. That's what I have to ask. So as your guys are kind of walking forward, as you start to kind of come across, you find a kind of a Kilroth. You smell something. Something's off, right? You kind of see the hairs on the back of your neck begin to kind of raise. Tanari, Tom starts kind of, you feel the blood in your veins start to quicken. You're not really sure why. Tom seems a little agitated. Something's off. You know that you're not too far away from town, but something just doesn't feel right.
Can I look at my friend? That's probably not right.
So I think Gilroy would stop if there's like clear, like I don't know what is this kind of smell? Is it like something? Is that there's basically like smell of death or something along those lines, as it was in.
It's not the
In
smell
the-
of death. You're smelling. It's a man. It's somebody's in front of you.
Can we see what's in front of us?
Not yet. So I would say Kilroth, since you're leading the party and you smell it, you smell. Give me a perception check at advantage. Because now you're kind of the hairs on the back of your neck are giving you high alert status.
Oh. it didn't
Advantage.
do it.
Advantage.
You get advantage.
Yeah,
Advantage.
It
Yeah.
didn't. It didn't do it.
I
It
was
was
gonna-
supposed to.
Man,
19.
Okay. Yep.
As you keep nearing, you hear the crack as a guy will actually like turn around, like out of from behind the actual. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure this is correct here. The guy kind of stands directly in front of you as he kind of moves around the tree. You hear the root crack, right? He said he'd be coming this way. Seems he was right.
Who are you?
As you see like the kind of crack in the neck as it cracks, and then cracks both the opposite way. He's you definitely see the spear in his hand as he cracks back and forth. Kind of seems he's loosening up a little bit. He's not attacking, but he's definitely starting to like loosen up his muscles a little bit.
And seeing that, I'm definitely getting a hand on my crossbow.
Yeah, Kilroth's not going to act in any kind of hostile way as of yet, at least. But definitely on guard.
As he keeps kind of limbering up back and forth. You guys made the wrong decision, it seems. Playing for the wrong team.
And which team is that, sir?
No one crosses. No one, and I do mean no one, crosses our Lord.
Oh, really?
He's got other business to take care of. So, he told Kirill, and as soon as he says he told Kirill to send us out, hunt you down, and finish you off. You're not even worth his time. And as he says this, I need the highest saving throw from you, Kilroth.
Okay.
while he's doing that, Raul is going to hear a voice in his head from Nyx saying, "We kill him, right?" As she is trying to get your vote, because she hearing that is just going to attack this guy. And then she only needs 1 vote, so
did we really land on 3 votes out of 7?
You said 3.
No one has made any other changes.
She's putting up a vote. She's putting up a vote.
Kilroth. Things start with that 21. Things start to click in your mind. You finally understand your fear. That giant, and I do mean giant werewolf. His name's Kirill.
Ooh. Kilroth lore. Krill raw.
God damn it! I don't want to keep this guy alive.
Oh, the guy's not Kirill by any means. He said that basically he told Kirill to have you guys go hunting.
Krill
Damn it,
and
hang on.
Kilroth. Wow. You got any brothers you want to tell us about, Rick? Big bro problems? Got some wedgies?
So wait, is this like do I remember something?
You remember
You
that
remember the
the fear? Yeah, you remember. It's just the name. You recognize the name. and as soon as you recognize the name, you try to put a face to it with the 21 you've gotten. It's the same face that was attacking you during the hags, right? When they were using basically your worst fear, right? You didn't know what that fear was. Your fear now has a name, and that name is Kirill.
Okay. All the rest of you here, because Nick's already said that thing about the vote. All you hear from Kilroy.
Yes.
I say at this time, because I already have loaded a bolt.
Yeah. I think there was more than enough time. He was literally limbering up as it went. And this is gonna be fun. As he's actually gonna chuck the spear directly at you, Kilroth. And as he does, the rest of you, what you're actually gonna see, he chucks the spear, and his mouth elongates, claws elongate. He's choosing to get rid of the spear quickly as he's turning.
Is it possible that my dagger would have warned me and I would have been able to like warn Kilroth? Just more of like flavor wise.
Your dagger is in fact actually warning you. Like, it is going crazy right now. And because of that, you're not going to be surprised. I took all of your passive perceptions, and while off, you guys saw me rolling for some other things, right? Basically, this encounter is off the random encounter table. I'm supposed to be rolling every so often.
I do want to, before you continue, I do
Yep.
want to post the dagger because it says specifically, me and my companions within 30 feet cannot be surprised.
Then none of you are surprised.
As Nick's, like, as they're
Yep.
rolling up, would say, wait a minute, guys. These guys are about to attack. And you would see her shadow immediately begin to flare up.
So the dagger itself, basically what I had him doing, right, when he was limbering up, others were moving, basically surrounding you at this point, right? And that's why the dagger's starting to go crazy. So I'm going to show everybody, right, because you have that dagger, and they're not going to get advantage for that surprise.
Okay.
And that's because of the dagger, right? And that spear completely misses you. Like, it's gone, right? Like, but what I will have you do on the other end is roll me for initiative.
Oh boy.
Surely we do this once Daff is back.
As you have multiple werewolves who have decided to come hunt you down. It is a 4v4
Everyone quick,
right
RP.
now. So
What do you want
just
me to
so
say?
that you guys
Yeah.
are aware, basically what we're doing is random encounter rolls, right? Very specifically have when I'm supposed to roll, how many times I'm supposed to roll, given the amount of the time and everything like that. So 2 of those rolls, it's supposed to basically be every half an hour. So you guys took an hour-long rest. I did 2 rolls. You guys traveled, right? I did more rolls, right? So on and so forth. Things like stepping off stepping off the beaten path increase you guys getting attacked, or increase the odds of you guys getting attacked. Stepping or keeping on the path is a low number, but it may take longer, right? So it's a give or take. So, but as we go, you guys are yeah, and just for good measure, hey Tanari.
Mm-hmm. The fuck! I didn't do anything!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, Go for it.
Roads are cursed. We're never taking roads again.
Rawl?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Roads aren't cursed, man. You guys got pretty far.
Nah, roads are cursed, bro.
You guys got pretty
By
far.
my math, we would have gone through without the road.
All right.
Actually, I
we
rolled
start
for
in
that
combat?
too. It would have been worse. Just
Oh.
FYI, it would have been worse. That's why I just waited. I waited for both elements. But
We're starting. Mm-hmm.
yep, it's 100% you as the random encounter is in
Alright.
fact a.
Alrighty, we're not asking questions. He's gonna.
Oh no, they attacked you. Like it's not
I
even
know. No, not asking questions. He's gonna approach us and he's gonna go with the rapier. And this one, the closest one.
Very well, go for it.
Oof. Let's bad rolls.
It is a whiff.
Oh my god, really? There's no available uses remaining. Come on, bro. Don't expend the charge, please. Well, let's roll d20 plus. Let's roll on D&D Beyond.
How did you
Foundry
get a
is
reposing
stupid.
rapier from?
You gave it to me. Remember the magic items we rolled after the ghosts?
Oh, gotcha. Okay. It is what it is. It's been that long, bro.
Here.
It's been that long.
Rolling on
This is my
D&D
first
Beyond
time.
because Foundry is telling me, oh, you got no charges left because I just used the weapon for an attack.
I gotcha.
Yeah, there's a 14 hit.
A 14, I do not... A 14... Wait a minute, that can't be fucking right. Is that right? Hold on a second. 14 does hit.
Okay. Let's roll that damage. Nice! 15 points of piercing damage.
I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
I remember some of you...
Yes, this is silvered.
That's what I thought. I remember some of you
Yeah.
had silvered your weapons. I don't remember exactly who silvered
Yeah.
them, but I remember that some of you had silvered your weapons.
No, I brought them to the blacksmith. I made sure that shit is silvered.
Alright. 15 max damage.
Cool. He will... I got nothing else to do. He will use his bonus action for two weapons that, like, fighting and attack with the dagger. And I believe it does only 3 points of damage instead of 6, because it doesn't add the ability modifier.
Yeah, doesn't have the ability.
Mm-hmm. And it's not silvered, so it only adds does half. Better than nothing.
Well, you know, 2 points of damage is still 2 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I always
That's
find out,
my turn.
right? You know that. You guys all know that.
Mhm.
Alright. Kilroth, it seems Rawl has definitely alerted you. Someone's to your right as he's slashing away and trying to stab this guy. So Kilroth, it's on you, bud.
Which way on the road were we traveling?
You guys were
East
basically headed
or-
to the left. Like, you guys were headed that direction. This guy, this is the guy that basically threw the spear at you.
So that's going to be the guy that Gilrod will be attacking first.
By all means.
And for my first turn, Gilrod would basically draw out his axe before anything happens. Once the spear flies and the transformation happens, he'll drop his axe and I will use my rage and transformation thing right now for full wolf.
Full wolf.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's
All right,
go.
I'm
He's
digging this.
going board.
I need to fix the other. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna increase because you basically double in size when you go full wolf, and you have that information. So you're actually going full wolf that direction.
Yep.
Full woofy.
And I'm not
I don't think we actually have an image for full wolf for you yet. We have one for hybrid, but not one for full wolf yet.
Give him Skull's token.
Yeah, even that would be a hybrid. This is like wolf wolf.
I'm not sure. Okay, I do actually have it. I do have it on D&D Beyond. I have the magnet used for the claws. Okay. Moving towards them and immediately just fucking doing my best to shred them apart.
All right, see what you got. And I think that's all. You're not using the vampire fang necklace or anything, right? You're just
Not at least yet.
There you go.
Well, that's
Unfortunately, a 9 does not hit.
Yep, don't worry. Oh yeah, that's going to be my turn. I suppose we will put that on the
Do you not get
anger
multi?
that
You get
missed.
multi-attack, don't you?
Yeah, you have it at 5.
Oh shit, yeah, true.
Yes.
True. I do have multi-attack and I can attack 3 times if I have a bonus action. Now that's a hit.
18 is most definitely a hit, and I just want to take a look real quick because I think with going full wolf, I gotta bring it up. Speak, understand, 5 feet. Creature. If an ally is 5 feet of that creature. All right, never mind. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
So rolling down
7 points.
7 damage,
Okay.
and that's going to be my turn.
I would say, yeah, I am going to go ahead and count this as a magical because you are full out transformed.
Oh yeah, that was we did talk about that before.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
recently was going to
Now rage also should give you some extra damage, doesn't it?
Should
Oh
be
yeah,
at least-
plus
Yeah,
2.
plus 2.
I'm just trying to make sure you don't forget about this stuff.
Yeah. It's
It's just a plus 2.
the problem that oh shit,
Might be
I
plus 3 at
forgot
this
that
level.
I
don't
can
know.
I forgot that I can actually use this. Oh,
Yeah,
it
there
doesn't.
you go. There you go. I got you covered.
No,
You
no,
put it on the other wolf.
Yeah, the passive isn't active, or the effect isn't active. Last time we added the damage itself.
Yep. You're good. You're good. I got you. I did not. I basically put him in for 9 points of damage. You're 7 plus your 2. Okay.
All right.
Very good. That works. I don't know why. Oh, you were targeting him for rage. I was like, why is it trying to say he's rage? He's not rage.
Oh, right.
You remember
yeah,
you
that's
got to
good.
you got to hit the rage button for you, and it would do it automatic.
Oh yeah, there's the problem that when I do that, then it damages me for 2.
Yeah, I can. It's one button click for me to take that away. But what
Okay.
I can do for this, yeah, I don't know why they haven't. You would think that they would have fixed that by now. Add convenient effects on. I just want to make sure that you are there. It is rage, and I can just hit that. Oops. Rage.
Man, if only it was like Baldur's Gate that you could only target yourself.
Ah, all right. You are your rage is on now, so it should do it.
All right.
automatically. Okay.
I'm
all right.
angry.
Angry. All right. Well, you attacked him. You know he's going to attack you, as he will bite and claw right back towards you. One for each bite and claw. 6 will definitely
Bacon
miss,
serves
and
will
a
try,
nat 1 as it comes out. Already rolling the nat 1s for you guys. Look at that. All right.
Give me the weave, give me the
coming
weave.
in,
Let's go.
Doing the super weaves. All right, crit fail. 20. How the fuck did that happen? You hit due to an amazing, awesome spot of luck. As he will actually turn that miss into a hit. As
Son of a bitch.
you basically
Wow.
go in for that claw,
Wow.
and he would have missed completely, and you put your arm almost directly into his mouth, and he just clamps down.
It bites me in shock.
Only doing 3 points of damage though. Doing minimum damage.
You can't have max damage on an accident.
Doing it set up like that. Sure thing. As Rawl will get attacked himself. Again, just real quick, a claw and a bite. 20 will hit Rawl.
I will shield that.
You are shielding that. All right. In which case, disregard, and I'm giving you your hit points back. As it seems that you weren't at max health for whatever reason.
Yeah, I wasn't.
We only short rested. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Disregard the other. I'm trying to get you back. You were you should be back. Yeah, you were at 34. Very well. As your shield will actually stop you from getting hit from the claws as well. Right. Nyx.
yes.
This is your turn.
Okay. God, there's something Nyx really wants to do, but I'm not gonna make this about me.
You do what you got to do, man.
No, she
You are a
wants
full
to get
fight.
on top. She wants to ride on Kilroth, but we'll discuss this later. That's for later. Nyx is going to sort of let's go over here. Yeah, we're gonna skip between these two. Hold on.
FYI, I'm gonna hit the button for your shield, just so that it does the thing.
She's gonna go over here, and as she does, she's going to pull from some of the shadows of the trees, and she's gonna summon her shadow spawn behind this guy here. Yeah, she's gonna put it actually, yeah, right here. This time she'll make it a weight of sorrow. As she wants to make sure this one doesn't get away, as that's the one that threw the spear at Kilroth.
All right. So where are you trying to do it? Just ping it one more time for me.
It's gonna be right in front of her.
Right in front of her. As there is wow, it's doing some crazy stuff on my end too.
Like, good to continue, or?
Yeah, no, you're good. It's
Okay.
just my audience is also doing stuff.
Okay.
I don't know
these are-
know what's going on with Boundary. Madraw's getting some funky stuff, and I'm getting some funky stuff. But go ahead.
Okay. You would see as Nyx begins to put her hands on the ground and her shadow spawn appears. She'll say, "Malfi, our friends are in danger. Let's go!" And she's going to summon that shadow spawn. And is it because you're next to this enemy, I get advantage, Kilroth, on melee attacks?
Yep.
I don't have to be next to you. You just have to be next to the enemy, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So it's gonna take its shadow dagger at advantage at this thing. That was not an advantage, but we'll chase the crit just in case. Okay.
Good idea to chase the crit.
Okay, so ignore that second roll. Ignore the 10.
Ignore the 10. Okay.
As it cuts into it with a cold, shadowy dagger. And then she's going to just use her bonus action to get ready to attack next turn, as you see her put her hands in the air and grab some of this air, get ready for the next round, as she was going to use her air affinity, but that's my turn.
Very well. Denari. Find yourself surrounded.
As usual. A question, Dread. Are these like... No, these aren't still people, right?
No, they are full werewolf form right now.
Okay.
We're talking like they were ripping their skin off as they were coming forward, and hair was underneath.
Yeah, she's just gotta back up here. and aim at this guy and first fire off a crossbow bolt. See if it goes.
21 most definitely hits. 6 points worth of damage. That unfortunately should only be half though, correct?
No, it's silvered. I have the bolts silvered too.
Okay, make sure you're tracking your bolts for the silver bolts, if you would, please.
Mm-hmm.
I will trust you to do that. I don't see why you aren't capable of doing that. So, very well. What do we do next? Anything? You only get the one attack, I think, but anything for your bonus
Yeah.
action?
Bonus action, she's actually... She's gonna say fuck it and then pop off Spirit Guardians.
Very well. I do like that Spirit Guardians, bro. Like, that has been massive for me lately. Just so that you are aware, and I started doing this for the other
Wait,
because
what? How did? What?
Yeah, take all that damage from him.
He's talking about Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
No. What I was saying is, I think it is when you cast it. You can just
Wait, how did you
designate
Spirit
any
Guardians
number.
and crossbow bolt? Crossbow.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Spirit Guardian
is it-
is not a bonus action.
Oh, fuck.
It is a
Yep.
full.
I'm
action.
sitting here like, wait, what? Did I miss something?
I like your
Yeah,
thought
I got
process,
some
bro,
social
but
points.
I was like, did they buff Spirit Guardian? It's already like the greatest third level spell.
My bad.
my bad.
Just a throwaway spell, if you will.
Why this is trying to say? Hold on a second. So you hit the one. Which one did it take the damage off of?
This guy here.
Oh, it took the damage off the bottom guy. Okay.
Now you can keep that though.
No, it's not keeping that. And then we're you can give yourself the spell slot back. But
I gotta DM you something randomous.
Spirit Guardians is most definitely gone.
Yeah, so next time she's prepping for it.
She's prepping. Got it. All right. All right. So nothing for your bonus action at this time.
Yeah. Oh no, my bad. Bonus action, she's going to flex her
Reload?
skin and she's gonna get some fucking AC. So her AC's up by 2.
Okay. Remember that. Just remember, loading crossbows is a bonus action. Crossbows are
Got it.
special like that. Okay. So you're giving yourself some. Go ahead and whatever spell you got, whatever spell you're trying to do. What are you trying to do?
Oh no, it's my feature.
Your feature. Go ahead and hit the feature button. It should automatically do all the stuff.
No, it's not on here. I had to manually put it. The one from the fucking the curse, whatever.
Oh, it's the extra curse stuff. All right. So
Yeah.
you should be 18 now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
No, I'm 16. 16 right now.
You're 16 right now. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, shield's not out.
Got it. Okay. Very well then. All right. Very well. In which case, it is going to be their turn. I mean, Nyx got out of the way, so they were going to attack Nyx, but now they're not going to attack Nyx because yeah. So instead, we're gonna bite and claw towards you, Kilroth. 23 for that first one. 7 points as you feel claws coming into your back, but you're able to shake off before they're able to get anything else, which is nice.
Is that 7 magical damage?
No, and it hacked, so you should be at 54.
Okay.
Wouldn't matter if it was or wasn't. It's slashing.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
All right. That's it for them. Tanari, you are most definitely getting chased right now.
Wait, are we cursed with werewolf lycancrete? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Wait,
yo,
what?
wait. No consent. No consent.
Oh, wait, hold
There's
on.
a bite and claw. Bite missing Tanari. but the claws coming in,
Yeah, that's the important part. That bite missed.
Yeah, that bite. I just read that. I was like, wait a minute.
ripping into your flesh, Tanari. Brawl, your shield comes down, but
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action first, since there are like 2 of them here, to use my daunting roar. I want both of these two.
you should
To
be able to
make,
just click on it inside
yeah,
of
I'm-
Foundry,
I'm
and I
trying to
believe-
find it. I'm trying to find it. God damn it. Leonin, Dark Vision.
I think it's under Leon,
Bro, where-
but it's not. Can you... Let's see if this actually works. That doesn't work either. Alright, that's fine. There's no Daunting Roar actually in here. Bonus action, you can, 10 feet of you here. Creatures of your choice. Or become frightened. Proficiency bonus. What's your con modifier?
16.
So...
So plus-
3, 6, plus 8. That is 14. DC 14.
Yeah, yeah.
And what kind of
Want
save
both
is
of
it
them to
actually?
make the save. I think it's a wisdom save, I'm pretty
throw.
sure.
Yep, wisdom saving throw. Very well. And I don't think they actually have...
Ah, there it is. I just couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of that. So 2 wisdom saving throws. Going to do the one on the left first. Saving throw 1 will fail. Saving throw 2 will definitely fail.
Whoa! Let's go. Hold on, let's try it this way. Yeah, cool. I did it.
I did not know you had that ability.
Cool.
That's good to know.
Disregard these.
What, Daunting Roar?
I know you had it, but I've always wondered, does anyone have any way to cause Frighten? Because my Shadow Spawn couldn't interact with Frighten. Like, I have an advantage on anyone that's frightened. Which is cool. Good to know.
Okay.
Frightened
Cool.
and frightened. They're
I
both
don't know
frightened.
why it's rolling it right now, but yeah. Cool. They're both frightened. And,
both frightened.
I will hit the one that I've been hitting, with my rapier now.
Very well. Do your thing.
Hold on. Oh god, what am I rolling?
You know what? 11 hits.
Oh really?
It does.
Oh
in fact.
damn. Cool. Cool. Good to know they have low AC. Let's hit the other one with my second attack.
So this does 13 points of damage.
That was almost a 1.
Wounded, and another 13 points of damage.
Nice.
Dang.
26 damage overall, man.
All right, he is
13
going to
hits.
move. Yeah, an 11 hit. They have low AC.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
What's up?
Yeah, that 11 hitting,
Do you
I have a feeling that's not right.
Never mind. Disregard.
Do I have what?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh.
Your Infernal Heritage thing. That's where you're getting double attacks.
Yeah, extra attack is like the 6th level feature. And he actually moved like right here. And that's gonna be my turn.
Because this is your damn... Infernal Heritage is that homebrew one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, fucking...
Hey man, even fucking swords bards get like extra attack. Like that ain't unique. Come on.
Yeah, plus Blade Singers, which we do have.
Bro,
Fine.
Blade Singer is like 8 times more broken than that. Come on.
I can finally say it officially and not have to actually worry about it at all. I fucking hate PA homebrew, bro. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Honestly, like my honest opinion after playing it and reading through it again, the subclass is kind of underwhelming. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. That's your turn.
It is, but the spells it gets are pretty good.
All right.
Yeah.
Kilroth.
Keeping the external simple, extra angry. And I'm going to try if this thing works in Foundry. It does.
It's working,
Oh,
bro.
Dang.
It's working, bro. You got 17 points of damage on that dude.
The Mig Demaglios.
I don't know why it decided. No, we're applying. That's okay. Hold on a second. It's not doing it right. Minus 17. There we go.
All right. And I will use my second attack to, just for the fuck of it, try and bite back.
11 hits. Those are 6 points of damage. Not a lot, but
Hey. And for my bonus action, I will use my other claw.
very well. I don't. It doesn't gonna have. It's not gonna have the same modifier, but
Yeah, yep. It's
what is that? Just is it proficiency modifier that doesn't happen, or is it the both modifiers that don't happen? You guys remember?
You don't add your attribute bonus to it. Your proficiency. Yeah, you don't add your attribute bonus. Your proficiency shouldn't be added to it.
Wait, what are we talking about?
yeah,
Does it
it doesn't happen like your proficiency doesn't add to damage anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Your
So
attribute bonus
it's just
does not
minus
get added.
3, so 3 damage.
Yeah. The hit is always the same. Like the proficiency is
Yeah.
not affected. The damage is
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's
Yeah.
the
Yeah, yeah.
damage portion.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
add
the,
your
rage,
attribute
the
bonus.
rage bonus should still be there, I think.
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
The
rage,
rage
bonus
bonus
is
is-
Yep.
definitely still gonna be there.
so it's just instead of 6,
Yep.
it's 3.
Yep, I took it off. Not looking good. It is not looking good for it at all. It's odds or evens. Kilroth.
Always play the odds.
Are you playing the odds? All right. In which case, it's going to, as it's evens, it's going to try to attack your shadow. That will hit. Obviously, yeah, obviously it's not going to be lycanthrope, right? So you don't even have to worry about that.
Oh, okay. I'll just hit it so it gets rid of the papa.
It could have been a wolf shadow.
Hey, you do that? I'm here for that. Vampire
Werewolf
Nick Shadow Wolf? hey, don't give me ideas.
Bro, what kind of Tumblr OC is that?
Free
Yeah, we out here, bro. I'm
Cast
here for
at
that.
will, find steed.
Hey, give me a werewolf shadow. I'm here for it.
for affinity
I know
sessions.
that this is at disadvantage, but it's still going to try. So that is control, I believe, for disadvantage.
I'm a scary devil. Holy shit.
18.
You were talking shit. You said.
Yep.
As,
I'm gonna shield that as well.
shielding that.
Yep, with my last spell slot.
Go ahead and roll
Yeah,
your.
even
Go
back
ahead and
in
roll your
town.
thing. Go ahead and roll your thing, and then.
My shield.
Yeah. No. Well, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead and put in shield. So you should be able to click your shield, and then the other one's got to be clicked, and I can just hit the undo button for your damage. So that
There
puts
we
you right where you're supposed to be. I was just waiting for you
Yeah.
to hit the button for the roll for the hybrid thing.
Oh, yeah, I removed it.
So you're back at HC 22. That's fine. All right. I mean, so as you kind of like go to claw up here, he kind of looks around, right? Like as he tries to bite in, and there's just something magical that he can't really seem to understand. These guys aren't dumb by any means, so he's gonna try to instead just sink his claws into Kilroth. I know it's still at disadvantage. It's gonna miss. Swing and a miss. As we move over to Nyx.
Kilroth? Can you so I can take my turn?
Huh?
What?
Okay, I guess Weave was season 1. My bad.
Oh,
My bad.
He was waiting, man. He was waiting patiently as fuck.
Yeah, I
Weave
love the
season
I love the deep voice Kilroth Weave. It's my favorite. It's my favorite Weave. Okay.
There you fucking have it.
10 out of 10.
At this point, I need the sound clip to be like, you need to give me the sound clip, Rick, so that I can make it a clickable button on the actual soundboard. Like, you give
It's
it to
whenever
me,
it's
I'll put
someone
it on the
else's
soundboard.
turn.
No, you make it a soundbite for every time someone misses an attack.
I need one for Daff. I need one for Kilroth. Like,
That would be hilarious.
The
But
sound.
continue in combat. So Nyx is going to, as we're here. Yeah, I have to take the turn before the shadow. Okay. Nyx is going to basically fire 2 Eldritch Blasts. As you're going to see, the shadow is kind of like a cartoon and opens up, and just right between like the hole, a blast of shadow just goes through as she's going to Eldritch Blast this first one at advantage from the Air Affinity last turn.
all right, go for it.
Yeah, it's not advantage isn't working anymore for some reason.
It's either shift or alt.
I'll try alt next time.
I always just hold down both.
So I assume you use the higher attack when you use advantage, so it would just be 6 force for the first attack.
Yep.
So ignore the other one.
Yep. The 1 point.
Correct. Ignore the second one.
So the 6. Yep. I ignored the other one.
And I will make the second
So
attack
that's
right now.
first blast. Yep. Unfortunately, a 10 does miss.
Okay. And then
Just barely, but it does miss.
that is fine. We're gonna I clicked on Shadow. Clicked on Nyx. Nyx just gonna take a step back. Air Affinity for next turn, and I'm going to use my Shadow to attack at advantage because Kilroth is here at this guy.
Sounds like a plan.
As the Shadow reforms back into a full-fledged Shadow, takes out one of the mini daggers. Actually, no, just takes out a piece of it, and it just becomes a dagger. And it's going to attack this guy. Your actor, Nyx, doesn't have item name. What? I just used this. Okay, there we go. I have to be clicked on that. That's what it is.
22 hits, and that does give you the advantage. As
Yeah, alt
you
does.
will slaughter him.
Yeah, you see as the dagger goes into it, and it just begins to freeze over in place as it just becomes almost a solid statue before it just falls to the ground. As the shadow then is going to start to slink over to this one over here. And that is going to be my turn.
All right.
Actually,
Alright.
check. Is it incorporeal? Can it go through things? It has 40 movement, so it can get there. Yeah.
I would consider a shadow to be incorporeal.
Makes sense.
It also has 40 movement, so it could easily go around.
That's fine.
That's my turn.
Just for future reference, I would definitely say, yeah, probably going to be able to, yeah.
It's more fun to think it that way.
Yeah, I think it's more fun for it to think of it kind of traveling along the ground underneath
Right.
things and pops back up.
Right.
But that is me.
All right. Denari.
Sonari kind of puts the crossbow on her side. Her hand comes out and watches it kind of like almost shifts and morphs into like this green ectoplasmic energy, and then almost like 3 more fingers pop out, and she's gonna reach out to the wolf and cast look wounds. 15 points of necrotic damage.
All right. 15 points of necrotic damage it is. You will eat all of that.
And as a bonus action, she is going to use the Harness Divine Power to give herself back a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
As it is the werewolf's turn. Clickety clickety. Actually, and odds or evens, Sean? Are you keeping evens or are you keeping odds?
I'd take odds.
Evens it is. Going to Kilroth. A bite and a claw. Claw not working, but the bite's sinking in.
Ah, joke's on you. He's already a werewolf.
I assume it won't make me a fucking super werewolf.
No, but hit the
Wait.
hit the,
Super
hit the
kill
button
rock.
anyway, just so it'll calculate the rest of it.
Super
He
kill rock,
succeeds.
too.
Super kill rock.
Mega hybrid werewolf.
It's like fucking Super Saiyan. He just gets spikier.
Hybrid full and mega hybrid.
I'm gonna make a trade-off a little bit.
What?
As far as magical damage goes, right? If yours counts, theirs is going to count.
I'm more than fine with that.
I think it's a pretty even trade-off.
Wait, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
Well, I mean,
He'd still be resistant to it though, because it's piercing damage.
Yeah, it doesn't say non-magical.
Yeah,
Rage
we-
does specify.
Yeah, no, rage. It's any type of piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning gets halved. Magical or
Huh.
non-magical.
You have
Falling
resistance
damage.
to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. No specifications.
Yeah, that's how.
Oh,
rage
really?
works. No matter what,
I thought
that
it
is how
was
rage works.
okay.
No, the only
Okay,
one that's
that's
not like
interesting.
that is the Blood Hunter's Lycanthrope werewolf form. Theirs is
Yeah.
specific to non-magic,
Okay. That's interesting.
but a barbarian, no
Well,
matter
it's-
what.
Okay.
Hey, we're speaking, you're muted.
No, I'm reading right now.
Oh.
He's disappointed that he can build food.
Nope, I'm not disappointed
Yeah.
at all. I'm just,
No, no.
I'm just making sure for myself. How long does Frightened actually last for the other half?
Until my next turn.
Okay, so they wouldn't be frightened anymore. Gotcha. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Well, it's not my turn yet. This is.
we went through a whole nother set. Like after you.
Well, is it my turn now?
It will be here in a
He's,
second.
wait,
Okay,
we've been through 3 turns or 3 rounds.
Yep.
Okay.
No. Well, it will be here in just a second. I need to give you 54 half. I need to give you back 3 health points. There we go. All right. It's being weird because you put the damage resistance in, and then it did rage on top of that damage resistance. It's just.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
just
because the rage effect you already put on is already going to automatically give him resistance.
Yeah.
yeah,
so
but
it's
he
supply
had
damage
added
normally
it.
to him.
He had added it for other stuff too. So like it was doing double where it shouldn't have.
Wait,
I
had added something?
It had gotten added. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, okay, I'll-
Bite and the other both missing Tanari, and then that would be them no longer being. Now it's your turn, Ro.
Let's go. Let's do what I've been doing the entire time. Hitting things with my sword. For
That's
another
that's
3.
an advantage. That's an advantage because it's next to me.
Just roll me.
Is it?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. it.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
All melee attacks are advantage if they are 5 feet from me.
Copy. That's a 25
Nice.
or 13 points of damage.
He is definitely
Listen.
slaughtered, dude. He is dead as.
Damn. Oh, nice.
I
All
would
right.
say you
Now that
also-
that one is.
What I was gonna say, don't forget you would have had advantage on that first attack because Kilroth.
No, that was the first attack.
Yeah.
we
That was the
rolled.
first attack.
Oh, okay. Copy.
Okay. It don't matter if we turn into werewolves. So we're just gonna fucking go here, attack this one for the second attack.
Werecat.
Imagine.
Werecat, let's go. And another 3. God damn it.
Hey, you
Well,
should have came down here for
bonus
the
action.
advantage, man.
Man,
Bonus
cat,
action.
wolf.
Denying your advantages.
There we go. That one hits
Mm-hmm.
for only only 2 points of damage.
2 points.
Actually, does it? It should.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
it should
three.
add like the charisma. Yeah, they have resistance. It should
Oh,
add the
alright.
like charisma damage as because of the the devil's like power thing. It's
haven't
any
been using
melee
the
attack,
devil's,
right?
You haven't been using the devil
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh no, I have been using it on my main attack. Like I had it set up automatically, but I didn't. I don't have it set up on the dagger. It should add like 4 damage to that,
Okay.
right?
It is. It does say any melee attack.
Yep. So let's add that. So I don't know if it
I got it.
like of the
I got it.
like of the same
I got it.
type. Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Very well. Good roll.
I suppose his attention would follow the shadow moving through him to see another werewolf standing there. Then it's time to strike again.
Yeah, that's a big strike.
Well,
Big old
Shit.
damage.
Another 17 points of damage, my friend.
When Killer finally hits, he hits.
and another one.
I'm surprised he hasn't been reckless attacking this whole time.
I
He
was
is
thinking the
raged.
same thing.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the only things that I missed were the first two, which makes sense that I would have done it, but man, I'm forgetting that I'm fucking barbarian. Right,
Wait,
let's do
there's
the
never a
fucking...
time I don't reckless as a barbarian.
Yeah,
Even when I
fucking
haven't
fuck
been.
Oh, if I don't see you
Yup.
reckless, I think you're depressed.
Like, even if I haven't been, fuck it, recklessly attacking.
For my final attack. Oh, by the way, that second that would be a 7 damage because the minus on the
oh,
offhand.
you're using your
attack.
offhand. Got it. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. And for my bonus attack, I would like to bite them. I'll do that recklessly. Oh well.
Reckless bite.
I was supposed to try and make it reckless, but it didn't fucking want to do
Roll
it.
Didn't need to
roll
do
a
it, bro.
d20, bro. Crit.
Yep. It doesn't want me to use these controls.
Hey, just roll a 20. You get a 20, I'll give you the stuff.
Trust me, as someone that's playing a barbarian in Dred's game, you want to crit as a barbarian. You want those reckless attacks.
Alright, that does not. But that is fun. Okay.
All right. Well, that's all. I'm fucking
That's it. Then
killing anything I see.
we move to Miss Nix over here.
Oh, my turn already?
Yep.
Okay. Nix is in the back, kind of just laughing. Now you all die! Fall down, dogs! Fall down! And she's going to keep on Eldritch blasting at this one.
Alright.
Oh, that's why the
Oh.
target is messed up. Yeah. I wanted to activate the target.
24 most definitely hits. As you get yourself 9 points of force damage comes in.
And she will take another blast as her second attack.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah. 22 points damage.
God damn.
It didn't even have 22 points like when you first started hitting. It's dead.
You would see Kilroth as this like black line just goes right through you, and it looks like a long black dagger just pierces this thing, and it kind of just comes back to Nyx as the dagger like looks like it goes back into Nyx as she just licks her lips and says, "Another one!" And we will move the shadow over to this one. And it is going to attack this last one over here with its dagger.
Very well, go for it. Another 22 to hit. 9 points of cold.
As the shadow slinks over to the ground, reappears, and just slashes at it with this icy-looking dagger. That is my turn as Nyx is in the back clapping her hands.
Clap it, clap, clap, clap. All right, Tanari.
I'm gonna rinse and repeat. As Sonari kind of holds that energy back into her hand, she's gonna cast another inflict wounds on him.
Go for it.
That was close to the point.
Bruh.
Alright, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, 16 hit, 18 points of necrotic damage. It's still barely standing, but it is still standing.
Damn. Kind of. Tanari, she can't. She already took action, so she can't have people reply. But she's going to mentally mind link towards Kilroth and like the others to tell them, "We're bringing this one down. We're questioning. He knows something." And then, like for the I guess for the render term, she's gonna. Yeah, she's gonna like try to like force the power of like have Tom kind of like warp over her mouth, and then she's gonna be like,
Surrender now. You are outnumbered.
Ooh.
Mom?
Damn. I don't know what she said, but that sounded cool. I agree.
Surrender now. You are outnumbered. You can
thought you
give me an intimidation check, but it's going to be at disadvantage for particular reasons.
"Disadvantage."
There is reason.
Bro, he pulled the voice mod, he pulled the role play. What the fuck, man? Not even a normal roll for that? Wow.
Going to waste now. Okay.
I mean, we can do a normal. We'll do a normal roll. You did pull out.
Like, at least give me normal. Like, look at
You
it.
did
Look
pull
at
out the
his position,
voice
man.
mod. All right, you did.
No,
pull out
I'm
the
saying like look at where you're at right now, dude. You're
Oh,
fucked
I'm
up.
aware, but I'm also aware of other things.
Okay.
As that 9, you're so.
Oh wait, that's deception. That's deception.
It's still a. I'm guessing it's still probably a 9 otherwise. Yeah, 14. It's still not gonna happen.
Yeah, it would have been.
So as you just hear this like a guttural growl, Kilroth, you're the only one who actually understands this due to your current form, right? God damn it! Now I gotta look it up fucking again. There it is.
I fear Kirill more than you.
Huh. Okay.
And I believe that's the end of your turn, Tanari.
Yeah, it's the end.
And kind of after you get that snarl, and you hear what he basically says, Kilroth. Sure enough, kind of an answer. He's gonna go for that bite, missing that bite. So instead, trying to go for the.
Nice. Alright, now it's time to stop rolling extremely low and actually hitting for once, please.
I was waiting for that one.
Yes.
The 12 still happens.
Same.
11 points of damage.
No.
This
Hit again?
this dude is literally, as you stab into him, he's literally barely standing. How are we doing this, Rawl?
Oh, he's like he dashed from like where he was earlier towards this guy, and now he's doing like the DMC like million stab, like just stabbing into him again and again and again until he falls down. But Tanari said not to kill him, so he is going to try and keep him alive.
It's
This are non-lethally.
You're non-lethally just fucking
It's just a
act
thousand
like
pokes.
knife murdering. Just
Listen. He's hitting non-lethal spots, okay?
Oh, that's hilarious. I love it.
Just 1,000 pokes. He's not like stabs.
Yeah, exactly. He's not like literally fucking ripping away his heart or, you know.
Just stabbing it.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick
Hey, look,
stabs
Nick
a lot
says it
of
all the
things.
time.
Exactly. Man, this is Barovia. People are fucked up. He's a werewolf. He's not gonna die because I stabbed him. Come on. Look at Kirloff.
There is, in fact, and I don't believe, unlike Pathfinder, I don't believe they give any, like, negatives to the roll for doing non-lethal.
No, you just say
unless
you're
you're
doing
changing,
non-lethal.
unless you're changing it.
I'm not changing
no.
it. I'm not changing it. That was something that
Nah,
kinda
man.
annoyed me.
I tried it in Baldur's Gate, bro. That's not how it works.
No,
Only
Pathfinder
spells
gives you
kill.
negatives
If
to doing that. So you will successfully, with 1 HP left, basically incapacitate him. He is unconscious. As he goes unconscious, he will start to revert back to his human form. And you are officially
All right.
out of combat.
Cool. Inventory. Do I have? Yep, I do have 50 feet of rope. I'm gonna use some of that to
I
tie
will
him
tell
down.
you guys right now, someone should tell this to Nyx, because if you don't in the next 5 seconds, Nyx is killing this thing.
No, I told
I
everybody.
mean,
He
I,
yeah,
I
he
was
told
planning
everybody.
on.
Oh, I thought you only told Kilroth.
No, I did. It's like because I use my mind link anytime. It just takes an action for people to reply.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was thinking like, if if somebody fucking killed this thing when it was the only fucking thing left after the intro they did, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you get enough votes for that?
I already got
Yes.
two. I already got 2 votes.
I don't know. I got 2
Oh, it
votes
takes
that we
3.
kill it.
Oh.
All it takes is 3.
So,
this is not.
so
this
Denari,
is not a
what
big
happens?
decision.
What happens when you have 3 and 3?
I mean, we
It's not-
had,
hold on. It's not. No. It's not a like a. It's not a competition. If you get 3 votes, you succeed. It doesn't matter who votes against it.
yeah,
like 3 against 10.
But
You already got
there's
3.
3 to kill, and there's 3 to kill, and 3 to 3 to not kill.
No. It has to be a yes or no vote.
As we said, if 3
Remember-
people vote to kill, it doesn't matter what the
Remember,
others
Tanari
voted.
doesn't control Tom any more than Nyx controls Malfi.
They don't know that yet.
Hey man,
We really gotta change those fucking rules.
can I use
work
my
in
50
progress.
feet of rope?
You can start tiring him up for
Can
sure.
we do
He's knocked the fuck out.
Yeah. All right, so we tie him up, and so what are we doing with this one?
Stab him.
This one, no, stab him later. But right now, he knows something about. She points towards Kilrod. Something that's probably connected to you, and maybe someone that probably again wants us killed.
Oh.
This time we start getting more information.
Can we stab him after?
Yes.
Yes.
Gilrod would have changed out of his wolf form
Dropping it.
and would like as all that they are doing currently, Gilrod would just be not really saying anything to anyone and just moving the bodies of the ones that died just off the road.
Where are you moving them to?
Kind of trying to move them off the road to make put them somewhere somewhere
Here?
nearby, but in the woods, like kind of away from sight.
Gotcha. Just kind of moving them off the as much off the road as you can. Yeah, then I figured that's probably pretty easy. You're not a small guy.
All right. Yeah, kind of created a perfect situation for you, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, she gonna be munching on some wolf meat. you know, in
Meanwhile,
quotation.
waiting for the ones that died.
Oh, God.
The fucking
Fuck.
shower curtain where the knife fucking shows up at ankle height.
That's all you see in the face of black. All right, let's move this one over. You can get some answers quick.
Okay. He stay down. Heal him back up. Be careful.
Maybe not with that much.
I'd probably say kill rods for sake of safety, grappling or restraining.
Well, you
Double
guys
it up.
tied him up. He's restrained anyway.
Oh right, yeah. Never mind. That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Betty. Tenari looks at her hand. She kind of focuses for a bit and turns it in, like you watch just the hand almost like munches over, like it's kind of deformed to like club. She not super hard, but backhand the dude awake.
Oh, by the way, would he be transformed out of his werewolf form?
Yeah, he's human. He's human.
Yeah, I
After
figured.
they go unconscious, they're human.
Yeah.
I backhand him awake.
Bitch, wake the fuck up.
He's a little dazed. As he starts to move his head kind of back and forth a little bit, eyeing where he's at, realizing he's kind of tied up. It kind of makes him jump up a little bit as he's kind of realizing what exactly is going on.
What was the name he was mentioning?
Grill.
Oh, it was Krill.
Dread? DM?
Kiril.
Oh, okay.
Corel?
Kiril.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
No barbecue.
Tenari
Does
looks
he,
at
like, does he...
both of you?
Yeah.
He's dazed up. He's woke up.
Okay, Ross. Wanna take this one? Or, want me to take care of it?
Do you all have any questions before mine?
Most of
Oh,
mine are probably
sorry.
going to be yours anyway.
That is
We're
fine
gonna say,
by
like,
me.
We probably have the same questions.
Kilran would get on one knee, fairly close, and simply ask,
Where is Carol?
The pup comes out to play. As he kind of spits, like he's legitimately gonna spit on your feet at this point, like as you're standing in front of him. A mixture of saliva and blood, yeah, because I'm sure it's fucking pulling out the side of his mouth at this point.
I mean, if he spits on his feet, then he's just going to wipe it off on him.
I mean, it's perfectly acceptable. Like it doesn't do anything. It's just basically the
Yep.
fuck you aspect of it, right? Like,
Like,
Uh-huh.
you drop this.
It's only reasonable.
don't worry, they'll be coming for you anyway. We thought you were dead. It's better off that you were.
Could you try and refresh my memory? Why would I be dead?
I have to make a roll. Give me a second.
Sure. While Karloff is talking to him, so now I was gonna watch for this guy's like mannerisms.
As Kilroth kind of says it, he looks up and he's seeming to be gaining his his thoughts, his right. The dazing is going away. And as soon as Kilroth kind of says it, he kind of looks up and he locks eyes with Kilroth for just a few minutes, and then. He spits again. As it's a mixture of laughter and like he's laughing, but it hurts. Right? Like he just got beat the fuck out of. With the 16 in insight. You don't remember, do you? That's perfect.
Is that really all you're going to say?
You challenged Kirill, and you lost. By all accounts, you should be dead. If you have any honor, you might as well just die.
Sounds to me like this girl is getting soft. If I'm still alive.
Still more of a man than you'll ever be. You made the wrong choice.
I wonder, why would I have challenged him?
You wanted to lead. The whelp who thought he would be the alpha.
Well, I'm sure there's a good reason why there should have been any change in the leadership.
The strong are always right. Kirill is always right.
Well, I suppose I have to get stronger and be more right than him once I get to him again.
Good luck. You're gonna need
Was
it.
there any other questions anyone else wants to ask? Or do I call for Nix?
But if you're all about tradition, where's the next place he can challenge?
He's just gonna kind of like turn his head and look at you. You think I'm gonna rat Kirill out? Let you set your ambush?
Oh, we don't need an ambush if this is all he brings.
Are you
We're a
so
scouting
loyal?
party. As he kind of like he'll turn to look over towards you again. Scouting party. We're meant to move fast. Don't worry. He'll be coming.
Are you so loyal that you would keep his side, even in guaranteed death?
You think this is death? There are things much, much worse.
Assuming you don't.
You cut out. And he's gone. The draw. I assume, and then it cut out,
That
and he's
fucking
gone.
sucks.
That fucking blows, bro. Madra!
Can I while this is going on, can I make a perception check if I see what Nix is doing?
I mean, you can look back at Nyx.
All right.
It's up to Nyx whether or not you know what Nyx is doing.
It's not hard to see what Nyx is doing, but she is like, however you've stacked up those bodies are a complete bloody mess, and like a kid diving into a pile of leaves, she is in the middle of all three of those corpses, almost as if she's swimming in tandem with her shadow. You see her kind of going like through the rib cage. You see different parts of like the wolf in her mouth, in her hair. Same thing with the shadow. You see this eerily creepy smile on this face, as you're not sure if she's consuming this for like food or if she's just playing.
Okay, that's fucking perfect. I mean, there's already been some signs that this kid is fucked up.
So was the first.
So Gilroy would just take these fucking wolves, or these werewolves, who's now a human guy. would grab his hair and just lift his head enough to see Nix.
Are you loyal enough to have me make you her new toy?
No, you said there's worse things than death. You think that's it?
And he kind of, he's gonna kind of look over.
Using the insanity.
No, let her cook. Let her cook.
He just kind of like looks. Do your worst. I'll see you again one day.
You're not going anywhere.
You know, if you could have helped us, it would have been swift.
In his mind, he's got an alpha, and that alpha is absolute.
Shut your big ass up.
Fucking Andrew Tate at home, and
Beta.
That's the world boss. That has to be canon now. The world boss is Andrew Tate. Oh my god.
Do we fade to black as Nyx is walking like towards the
Nah,
werewolf? Like just
Full description of what's happening, man.
oh yeah,
I need a good image, Sean. You do your thing.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
well, what do you tell Nyx? Because that's gonna.
Tanara's gonna send a message into your head. And Nyx, I think we found you a new a new puppy to play with.
now Gilroy would be holding holding his head kind of like away from himself, but I would say at least like Tanari would probably see that Gilroy, while acting the way, he is not comfortable with this at all himself.
So it's like, oh, this is where you draw the line.
It's like, oh fuck that! What the fuck did I get this shit in this?
Like,
You'd see Nyx begins to approach over here. Like her skin is her skin is the color of death right now. She is completely red in blood. as
Oh.
you
Fucking
see as
carry out here.
she walks over very calmly with a smile on her face, looking at this guy, and obviously it looks like there's two of them. And she approaches the wolf, and she says, "What's your name?"
He's just kind of looking at you.
She then is going to speak in his head. "So what's your name?"
You start to get just this growl coming out from underneath. Like he's prepping. Like he's prepping. He's like, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Fuck you, kid.
I'm not the bad guy here. Is the token what this thing actually looks like?
No, at this point he's human.
He's human.
He's human.
Okay.
I think actually what I can do, because I think I actually have what they look like. Give me a second. I think it's loaded. Let me get to it. It's locking up on me for a second. Run tokens. Go see the images out here. Is it? There he is. That's
Oh,
one.
yeah, black. Oh, shit. Oh,
Damn, brother, you fucked up real bad today. Brother, you could have just made it real easy for us.
Dreadwood.
Yeah.
You guys trying to make us feel
Yeah.
What? It's not gonna stop Nyx.
What you trying to say right now, bro?
But
What you trying to
guilty.
say right
I
now?
see your plan.
since he doesn't give a name, Nyx is going to. Okay, we'll do this the fun way. And you're going to see. God, I can't. How do I detart? I don't want to. I want to get. Okay. Come on. The shadow is going to go behind him, and then right next to him is going to be. She's going to use Misty Images and create an image of him. That looks just like him right to him. And you're going to see Nyx look back at him. Any preference you want to get stabbed? And then she takes out a dagger and she starts pointing it all over the body.
Make it quick, kid.
No!
in the guy's head, I send him a message. I told you so, and I just walk away from this.
Children shouldn't play with knives. As he kind of spits again, then you're giving direction next.
Nyx, does he spit on Nyx?
Like he's spitting definitely towards Nyx. Like he's trying to hit Nyx.
Nyx leans in closer. Come on, you can do it.
How close do you actually get?
Nyx gets right in his face.
He's straight up just gonna headbutt you.
Okay, roll some damage. Go ahead, roll that headbutt.
oh fuck.
I mean, 100%. I mean, I don't have an.
And then it's a
unarmed-
D20.
Talk the talk, you better walk the
Proficiency.
walk.
Listen.
You know what?
D20
Actually, you know,
proficiency
roll it
bonus
at
and strength
roll it at
modifier?
roll it at
Right?
disadvantage too. Roll it at disadvantage too.
Roll it at disadvantage.
Yeah, because of entropic ward.
Wow.
All right.
She's
so that
pulling
would
a
be
power move.
1, 2, 3. Yep, that should be that. I do believe. 14.
That actually does hit. He has a +5. God damn. You want to roll some damage? That'd be great.
What's unarmed attack damage? Is it just
One
a
plus
D6
strength.
Just your strength modifier. Yeah, 1 plus strength.
Okay, so this would be +3 then. 6.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I do need you to give me a constitution or concentration check.
Oh yeah, I am concentrating.
As at least your shadow goes. Poof.
I could use the ring, but nah. I'm not gonna waste time on this. as this happened, Nyx's head
Did
goes
you already
back.
take your
and then-
health away, or did?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. Hold on. I want to make this really quick. I just gotta roll something.
Nothing about this session has been quick, bro.
I'm trying to make this quick.
Nothing about
Okay.
this session has been quick. Which is perfectly
Okay.
fine. Don't get me wrong.
I want to. No, I'm not gonna do that. Nyx is just going to, as she gets hit, she's going to start laughing, and she says, "Hey, I like it when my toys fight back. This is going to be fun." And she takes out her dagger of warning, and she takes out let's take out Daph's dagger that she has, and she immediately just starts stabbing. Let's just say it in the nether regions. And you see as she begins to cut in, she begins to cut it actually off.
Bro,
And-
he
and
would
sort of-
definitely pass out again, like from that amount of pain. Like that would put him in
Better
pain.
die.
He would 100% pass the fuck out.
Hey, Tanari, can you help out?
Spare the dying. Tom goes out from behind me and casts Spare the dying.
I give him a health potion.
No.
Actually, Nyx gives her a
no.
health potion.
No, don't waste the potion. Don't waste the
don't wanna-
potion.
Don't waste a spell slot.
It's not. No. Spare the dying's a cantrip.
Oh, but he's not conscious on Spare the Dying.
No, he would not be conscious. He becomes stable. But
Nyx,
not
Nyx
conscious.
feeds him a health potion.
God damn it! All right.
As she holds his bloody sack in his hand as his eyes open, she drops it on his face. One sack for each eyeball, and she looks at him and just smiles
What the
as
fuck did
that's
this
the last
become?
thing you're ever going to see. And she just begins to just
Oh
stab
my
him
god.
over and over and over in the chest cavity.
Oh my god. Mm. What the fuck did this just become, bro?
Is this
Bro, he didn't give us the answer. He attacked
Yeah.
first. You can't say shit.
Listen, Dread. All I gotta say is that if it's for the greater good, it's justified, right?
Bro, I didn't.
Hey, I'm trying to
not
play the
saying
character.
Anything. I'm not.
I'm
saying
trying to play the
anything either
character.
way. I'm not saying
Hey, man,
anything either way. I'm just like me outside.
But
of this,
I don't know.
What the fuck did this?
Dread
shit-
wants a
I know,
serious.
this-
This is a serious game.
It's serious,
Yeah,
bro.
this
This
is
was
a
serious.
character.
Yeah, you asked me. It's pretty lawful good, bro.
Ugh. You know what? Kill Roth and Rawl. I need a Constitution saving throw.
What? Why?
Give me the Constitution saving throw, bro.
Why con, not wisdom?
Nope, con.
Okay. You're both
Yeah.
proficient in these, so
You're good with it. So like, you're able to keep you're able to keep that lunch, right? But Rawl, you're just kind of like, oh, like just the thought, right? Like you're kind of standing there, and since you're behind him, like you kind of like close your legs and just a little bit as you look at Nyx, and you're just like, oh, that would fucking hurt. Oh, glad that's not me.
Gilroy made it because he's looking away as Tep.
He's looking away.
He's turned his back the second she got close.
yeah. And Raw wouldn't be looking at the guy. He would be looking at Nyx.
No, but at least you know
Just-
you know what's going on right now.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
just
saying like
that
it's not
idea,
gonna
you're
happen like that. Yeah, he is gonna fucking like ooh, that would have hurt. But he is like
that ain't right.
straight up just looking at Nyx while she's doing that.
That ain't right.
You would see the final thing you would see is the way Nyx is stabbing. It's not random or sporadically. You would notice if you actually do begin to look, she's actually stabbing with a purpose, in a sense of as she puts the dagger in and pulls, she's carving something into him. And you see if you do decide to look, she carves the
Hero.
name. No, she carves the name Krill into his like chest. And that's about it. As she's had her fun.
Oh, she's enjoying herself, I suppose.
uh,
we
is she
going to
like
town?
when she's
Yes.
Yes, I
Nix?
think we best leave.
And this body, Gilroy will not be moving to the woods. I'll stay there.
Nix,
Yeah.
did that satisfy you?
No. But let's go.
Is
Okay,
there
he will not
more
say anything.
thing?
And we can keep on walking. Now to talk to some people about it.
Travel to. We're going back to Valakai. Travel to Valakai. And werewolf.
As we're walking, she'll start licking the blood off her hands and stuff.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, you can't just walk in a Valakai just bloody. So I mean,
It's fine.
Hold on.
All
Did
right.
I make the smart choice of taking prestidigitation or no? Yeah, I did. Nice.
Alright. Counterspell.
He wants to
Counter
be covered
spell.
in blood, though.
He would offer
Stall it as long as you can.
I don't even have counter.
counter spell. I know you don't, but that's funny.
Counterspell your cantrip to help me.
The Oh, this is what we're doing.
Trying to fucking presentation. He turns around, turns to the fucking the chick from the
Man,
Exorcist, the little girl from the Exorcist.
Kane really missed out with this.
As we're walking, Nix does want to ask. So, Kilroth, do you remember anything new?
Yes, not much, but enough to have a lead.
Great. Do you think we can go there?
Not exactly sure where to go yet. My other lead is that as soon as we can, I'd like to visit somewhere called Kretik. But that is all I know for now.
Well, maybe someone in town has heard of it.
I was planning on asking around next.
Don't worry. No one will be able to hurt you while I'm around. And she, pats your leg.
I'm glad you're on my side.
Me too.
Oh my god. We are never taking a long rest again. Rawl is not sleeping tonight.
I mean, hey, Gilroy has always been getting along with Nix because he just assumed that she's just a fucking child for a while. Now he's thinking, or for a little bit, at least ever since the fucking fight at with the hags, he's been kind of like something's off.
Hey, what's with this little girl?
Yeah, you know what? Something might be wrong with this little
Yup.
girl.
Yeah, and,
Yup,
and today
straight
he
up,
was,
like-
yeah, something's really fucking off.
Yup. Definitely. Like Rawl used to think that she was useful and didn't say anything because she knew how to handle herself, but now he's legit worried.
So Mary walks up next to Kilroth first time.
And as you guys near the gates again, the gates stand open, right? It's in the middle of the day. It's about 3 p.m.
Rory
And,
literally just went around the block.
the gates are opened, and as you guys start to come in, you know you're greeted by a couple of smiling guards standing guard at the actual gate itself, kind of up in either tower, and they as you start coming in, you know you see the smiling faces, you get the wave, right? Oh, the heroes return! Kill any monsters today? Kind of in a joking manner, right?
You see Nyx
Oh,
about
you.
to open her mouth unless someone's gonna say something first.
I put my hand over her mouth.
And you see just she's making these hand motions, like she just has her arms wide and like she's still trying to talk. But you can easily do that to her.
And I was like, oh, just a little walk across the forest here. Nothing unusual.
You everything all right? Everything.
Ah, yes, just now.
Very well. At your
Carry on.
request, you guys have been signed off to travel at night. If you so choose. I just wanted to let
Much
you know.
appreciated.
The Burgermaster has said that you are allowed to come and go as you please, and you are allowed to travel at night if need be.
Cool. Thanks.
Anytime. It's an honor to serve you.
Wait,
He said wait.
if we
Yeah, I said wait.
needed to ask for directions, who would be able to help us?
Well, it depends on what you wanted to know. There's a few people in town, I guess. You have, as he kind of thinks. Well, you obviously
Anyone
have the
who knows
Burgermaster.
land.
You have the Burgermaster, although he doesn't quite leave. You have the Captain. There is still the traveling. Kind of thinks for a minute. Well, I can't really call him a carnival. That man who comes and goes just at random times in that very colorful coat of his. He kind of scratches his head. He calls it a carnival, but I've never seen a one-man carnival before, and he doesn't seem to perform while he's there. So maybe he knows.
That makes sense.
Where is he?
To be honest with you, I don't quite know. I believe he's staying at the Blue Water Inn, but other than that, I'm not quite for sure.
Okay. Anyone else?
Some people around the town may know. If you want to know about the general region, I normally don't leave, but I may be able to help you. What are you looking for? Is there anything specific you would like to know?
Well,
There was the place that Kirath was looking for, right?
Yeah, called Kretik.
Ah.
And
first of all,
Oh,
would you know of a place called
Hold on a second.
Critic?
my whole PC just shut down. Hold on a second.
Oh shit.
oh,
Working on it. While it's doing whatever the hell it's doing. I honestly have no idea because it froze up. My laptop went completely black. It's not doing anything. Give me a second. I gotta pull up some information here. Well, this is. Yeah, the computer's died.
Like battery.
Nah, but it went black. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm rebooting the actual PC. Sorry, I didn't expect it to go black on me. Kind of got distracting. Do you mean Krezik?
Maybe.
Uh,
I remember hearing critic, but it was a while ago.
I do believe it would be Krezik. That's actually not too far from here. Well, I say that. Maybe a few hours. To the west, up in the mountains. Not many people come and go from there anymore, but I do believe there's a monastery there. Few patrons come in and come out. Maybe if you're looking for specific information, maybe go to the church. Maybe the father knows more. I can tell you, you take the western road and just keep going, never turning off. And it should take you right there.
Thank you for your assistance.
And Gilrod would just flip 1 gold coin to him.
As he kind of like he'll kind of stand a little bit straighter, give you a full out salute. Anything for the heroes of Valakai.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Dang. Is everyone else still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone else have what were the things that you were going to do in this town now?
Now we can ask around other people. You know,
Yeah, because I was thinking the church would be one of the places to ask around.
let's hit up the links.
And
Or
on
asking
the
around.
way to the church, it's the Blue Water Inn. Yeah, that's definitely on the way. So probably visit there first.
It works
Is
for
that
me.
rest?
That would probably make sense for at least anyone who has spell slots.
Okay, oh yeah.
Well, I don't know if we get a long rest right now, unless we want to go out at night.
Yeah, which nobody else will really go out at night.
yeah,
and I'm
that's
perfectly
true.
fine with you doing that. I'm just saying, like, most places are probably going to be closed and most people are probably going to be in bed. Doesn't mean that
Oh,
you
yeah,
can't go
also-
wake their ass up and be like, yo, I know it's 1 a.m. and all, but hey, I got questions.
I don't know, we hit up the places first, then we long rest.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
makes sense. It makes sense that
We
way
get the
because,
info
you know,
first.
it's sleep over the night and then leave wherever we are going to live.
Yes, Windows.
It's me trying to get everything back up and running again. Run. I'm trying, man. I'm trying as quick as I can.
No, you're
On
good.
Malachi,
Yeah.
I think we were just. Probably just play that one. All right.
Who's in the wolf first?
So you guys are wanting to go to. I got stuff back up and running. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I have no idea what the hell happened. It just completely went blank on me for some random reason. As far as travel in Valakai, what did we actually put down? Traveling on the road. That wasn't traveling 1 kilometer. On the road. On the group decision. I don't remember what we said was how the traveling was working inside of the city. I've forgotten. Gotta be honest.
I mean, you could remake it now. I mean, we probably know the city a bit more, plus Kilroth's bonus. So I mean, whatever you think is fair.
Yeah. I think I said
I'm not-
originally it was like an hour and a half to make it all the way across the city. So give me 1 second. So that is 110. Yeah, I would just say every 10. Originally before Kill Ross bonus, right? So if that's 110, then you're looking at, that would be 2 hours across. So I would half that. So we'll say an hour. Basically, every 20 is 5.
Damn, we zooming in here.
Yeah, you zoom in now.
Damn.
Or every 20 is 10. Yeah, every 20 is 10. That's how we'll do it. Every 20 is 10. So you guys are moving significantly faster. Literally double because of your feet there.
Yeah, it's how you move with feet.
Uh-huh.
Wrong kind of feet, but I'll take it. All right, you trying to go to the? Where are you trying to go first?
So I think we go to the Blue Water Inn first.
You can certainly
Yeah,
go
okay.
talk to him if that's what you want to do. It's your choice.
Yeah.
Going to talk people.
Yeah, during our travel, I would like to try keep or Kilroy would keep his eyes open for the one-man carnival.
Give me a perception check before, because you're saying that. Give me a perception check. If you would, please. All right. Unfortunately, you're gonna kind of miss it, but you keep your eyes open, right, for that. You know who you're looking for at this point, so you're trying to keep an eye open for the guy
Yeah.
in colorful clothing, right? You do kind of, unfortunately, you miss it a little bit, right? And you guys do make it all the way over to the Blue Water Inn, right? That takes you about half. Yeah, that would take you half an hour. Travel. At this point, I'm just gonna start shorthanding this. 3:30. Okay, Blue Water Inn. Got it. And I gotta pull back up the map again. Blue Water Inn. First floor, you've seen. Gotta make sure it's actually all set up. Because he's not there anymore. Nix is with you. Daff is gone. And I am missing. Who am I missing? I am missing Kilroth. Where the fuck are you, Kilroth?
Fucking Kilroth. Always missing.
Kilroth
Where
is
the
fucking
fuck
leaving
am
us.
I? Where?
Activate. There you are. There you go. You're at the Blue Water Inn, my friend.
All right. I'm trying to write
Whoa,
down some
what's
notes.
with these old tokens? Ugh, gross.
Hold
My
on.
immersion.
All right. Yeah,
My drip.
Yeah. The problem with reusing maps, man.
It's all good.
And something's telling me that we should walk up to here and like there's probably some kind of body or something in there, but we don't know better here, so
As you guys all kind of walk in again, the bartender. Ah, Gustavus of the city. How can I help you today?
Hello. Just maybe a couple of drinks. One non-alcoholic for my tiny friend here.
By all means.
just
One of your strongest drinks.
Strongest drinks, you say? I could make you a berry drink if that would suit your needs.
No,
No.
no kid stuff.
Oh, we got. A
I
big
want what
girl
I
in
want.
nowadays.
I want what they're drinking. And she points over there.
And she kind of like turns to look at Tanari, like,
Nix, you're a bit you're not ready for those gestures.
You're not ready for him.
And that's why I'm drinking light.
I'm ready for him. She's gonna pull out. She's gonna pull out her gold purse. How much?
All of a sudden you got gold, huh?
bro, she's been
She's
trying to
a-
get
she always
gold
had
to this
gold.
dude forever.
Where is she? I made it rain in here last time.
She said the last 100%. Last time she was in here, she made that shit rain.
Made it hail.
You know, it's like,
Why don't we vote on it?
Denari looks at Kilroth.
Oh.
I vote yes.
No.
No,
Kilroth, what do you vote?
I vote no.
And I vote no.
Give her the beer.
You guys are no fun. She's gonna go over there with these guys though.
wait, you got 3 votes though. You got.
Nix, we have to follow the rules. Good people only follow the rules.
As she's walking away, she puts her hands like in her ear, and like can't hear you, and she's gonna sit with these guys.
They're gonna kind of look at you a little weird, but sure enough, man,
Give
they
her
don't
the-
give two
I give her-
shits.
I give them the death stare. And one of them
I-
heads, I kind of do the whisper thing. And I say, if you ever give her a drink.
I give them the death stare, and in their heads they hear, "Give her the drink."
Wait, so did what did Mouth say about this?
Malfi's not saying anything.
Oh, okay. So vote wasn't casted. Okay.
She pulls out her gold. How much for the drink?
There's only like half left. I'm sure you don't want my backwash. That would be
5
10.
gold.
He's gonna like set it down. All right, like
Stare dead at them.
he sets it on the table. Like there's technically no liquor laws here, so
It's a.
What do you think will happen to them if they make Nix an enemy? Maybe they should be just allowed to keep the drink.
Self-inflicted.
if she puts gold on that table, 100%.
She put 5 gold.
Bro,
on the
you,
table.
you basically put down $500 for
A
that fucking
100%.
sip.
Like
Yes.
he just sets it down and he's just like, okay, like
Like, bro, imagine that right now. Come out of game for a second. Imagine that. A child comes up to you. You have half like a fucking Budweiser. She throws down 5 Benjamins in front of you and said, let me get a sip.
all about the Benjamins, bro. All about the Benjamins.
Oh my god. For anyone watching, I did not condone underage drinking.
Hey, you don't know how old she is.
She presents
Well,
herself a child.
she
You
sees some
talk about
shit,
little
that's for
things with
sure.
big girls, and that's kid-like stuff. That's kitty things.
All right, subtracting the gold.
Like if that's okay. Like legitimately, he was probably drinking purple grape mash, which for a set is 3 copper. Like he's drinking the cheap shit. It's
said
not
the
even the
purple
Red
ale.
Dragon Crush.
She
Which
she takes the drink and looks directly at Tanari as she like holds it up.
Tanari's having to do like the parrot thing.
Go and do it.
No.
I'm gonna do it.
Put it down.
I'm gonna
Put
drink.
it down. She gets up. Put it down.
She drinks as soon as you stand up. She just tries to drink as much.
It's like, give me here. No, stop.
No.
Yank the jug off her.
She misty steps away. Hold on, I'm using the spell slot. I'm using the spell slot. She misty steps away.
Jesus Christ. As this goes on, it's fucking Misty steps.
And she's trying to down as much as it can before Tanari gets back over here.
She's not even there. She's fucking gone. She disappeared off the map, bro.
I
She would've
misty
just
stepped
done that.
off the map.
You Misty stepped off the map. Wow. Okay. All right. I don't even see where the hell your actual fucking token went anymore, bro.
I misty stepped away. I told you.
Or you, even the DM can't find you. That's something else.
100% DM can't
I should be
find
right
it
here.
anymore.
Like, I'm right here, but I'm
Oh,
invisible.
you're
right
invisible. Why are you invisible?
now. Malfi, you wanted me to have the drink.
It says you're right where? 'Cause I can't fucking see you, bro.
I'm
Like-
okay. I put my token next to Tanari right now. So right now my token is right here.
I can't see you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
can.
can't.
You can hover over it, and it says Nix. You just
Yeah,
can't see
she's
it.
invisible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Just an
gone.
invisible
Gone.
token.
The Misty Step spell did that. I don't know what properties it did, but it made me invisible.
Yeah, it fucked with the token.
Hey man, that's how it
fucked
works.
with it
She disappeared.
hard, bro.
Canon, bro.
Damn, that's a strong drink.
Hey man.
As this is going on, and Tanari is literally chasing Nyx around. Not quite the excitement that we expected today. As she looks at
Fair to say.
Rawl and Kilroth. She'll hand you a
Yeah,
couple
very
grape
strong.
brushes. She'll hand you a couple of grape brushes. Well, yes, but
Something that could make me forget about everything that happened today.
well, we. As she's gonna kind of like get a little bit closer to you. We do have the superior red dragon crush, but supplies are starting to run low. I guess for the heroes, as she'll kind of like turn around and basically one of the kegs you haven't actually see her use. She'll start to fill it. Here you are.
Okay. What's the problem with supplies?
Yes, well, I was not prepared. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Wow.
You're
What?
the one
You
that
had
brought
no
it
faith
up.
in me. Wow.
Like you said it.
No
it's all right.
faith. You were like, yo, talk to people, ask questions.
No,
Well,
I
here
was,
I am. Like, oh,
I was
we're not
actually,
prepared.
I was looking
Fuck
for
you.
it. It very specifically talks about it. I can't fucking seem to find it. And it's driving
He
me crazy.
assumed we wouldn't get this far in one session.
No.
No,
that's
he
not
assumed
the-
we wouldn't care. You know, he thinks that we're we don't give a shit.
No, I just literally can't find it in the fucking notes for this, and it's driving me crazy. Because like it's.
I guess
actually supposed to
nothing's
be
wrong with it, alright? I'm gonna walk up.
I'm
yeah.
kidding.
Where the fuck is it? Bro, I've had this fucking prepared for fucking ever, and now I can't fucking find it anymore.
We can keep RPing while you look.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So, as you asked for this, well, the last delivery from the Wizards of the Wines is, well, frankly, it's overdue. Actually, as she kind of looks back around, you're all adventurers by trade, even though you're the heroes of the city, right? Don't tell my husband, but if you happen to make it that direction, we can give you free room and board if you could get us our wine shipment. It's already been paid for. You don't even have to pay for it. We're unsure of why it's not coming.
Where exactly is this Wizards of the Wine?
Oh, so, do you happen to have a map?
Denari.
Yes. Pulls up the map.
So, and I'll go ahead and just show it to you. Give me a second. Right. Activate. If you guys zoom out a little bit, right? So right, yeah.
This is the one.
Wizards of the Wine. And as you now know that it is there, if I can get this set, give me 1 second. Why is this not? Come on. Yeah, this is a problem with the other. This isn't even you guys.
Well, at least we know it's this one.
At least you know
like,
it's there.
it's
Yeah.
hard to forget. Yeah, it's hard to forget. It's literally like that one house in the middle of nowhere.
For whatever reason, like I
The
used to
house
be
in
able
the
to click
field.
on this and it would actually show, but it's not showing for you guys, and I don't know why. Like it's showing that it's actually invisible, and I have no idea why. Fuck. Ha! There we go. All right, found it. Boom. Wizard of the Lines. So you guys are aware that Valakai is here. You guys knew that you guys know now that the old bone grinder's right there. I'm actually putting fucking names on stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Town of Barovia is over there. You guys are all aware of these actual locations at this point.
Gotta say,
We know there's
somebody in the
Castle
group has
Ravenloft.
somebody in the group has really good handwriting.
And you guys definitely know where Castle Ravenloft is. Like, you've seen it. There's no question. It's over here.
Mm-hmm. And going back to conversation with the lady.
And I don't know, did you notice or like heard of anything weird that you may think is related to your shipment just disappearing?
Well, we know that some of the others have had supply chain issues recently. They took our money, but they just never brought it back. Give me an insight check.
My favorite ability check. Not
Bro,
not
you
that good,
miss
apparently.
it completely. And
Mm-hmm.
Tanari is currently supposed to be chasing Nyx around.
Wait, we sat down.
No, she said no. She gave her the map.
Ten-
bro.
Tenari
yeah,
is
that's right,
next
that's
to
right.
us, out of breath.
As you're kind of doing this, Tanari with a 22, you can definitely tell there's more to the story than just we gave them money and they just haven't given us their stuff. Like there's 100% more to this story.
Well, you better ask, because Raw is right now drinking and forgetting about today.
He's choking on his fucking drink. Is there? You sure there's anything else that maybe might have or could have happened?
Well, my husband really doesn't like to talk about it, but guess you guys are the heroes. Yeah, our supply of wine is nearly gone. The next shipment is overdue. And that... well, my husband His father. He owns the Wizards of the Wines. There's been some bad blood between the two of them.
I see.
Erwin could easily visit the winery for himself, you see, but he considers dealing with his father to be less than worth his time. I've told him we're running out of the wine and that he needs to step up, but, well, you know how hard-headed men can be.
That I understand.
Combs.
Nix,
Yes.
you hear kind of a chirping, a weird chirping noise that feels slightly familiar above you, but you're not quite sure what it is.
Can she look up and see anything?
She can. She looks up. There's more rooms above, but she doesn't see anything from where she's at by any means. But it's definitely some kind of bird.
She's gonna just get up and go outside. As
Hey, it's not coming from outside. It's coming from upstairs.
she's gonna walk upstairs.
Gotcha. As you start to walk upside, or as you start to walk up the stairs, you see at the top of the stairs a kid, roughly, I would say roughly about 4.5 feet tall, give or take. And in fact, I will show you. No.
The fuck?
You can just kind of see
Is
this
this
kid
cyberpunk
standing-
kid in his fucking Barovia?
Oh, he's actually
Like,
blue water and
As he's just kind of
We got
David Martinez
standing at
looking
the
at.
top,
I'm kidding.
looking at you.
David Martin.
punk kid looking at.
Just staring at Nix.
Was he making the noise, or was it like there was a noise and then he's up there with like his arms folded, just looking down?
There was the noise. You don't know whether or not it was him or not. Like, the noise has stopped, at least.
Okay. Nix would begin like going up the stairs, and about halfway up the stairs, you're see her say, "Was that you?"
I told you we'd see each other again. As he kind of like, just kind of like, kicks himself forward a little bit and starts walking.
Get him.
She scratches her head a little bit. Who are you again?
Are you following him at all?
You said he kicks himself forward. I thought that meant he was coming down the stairs. when she was,
No, no,
halfway
like
up.
he's moving like towards the rooms up there. Basically, like if you guys sleep up here, this is like the other side from your room and board, but there's more rooms over on this side.
She's going to take a step and then go like, "Is this a major decision?" Nah, not really. And then she's just gonna go up there.
And I'm not gonna go crazy like switching maps and whatnot. So
That's fine.
I didn't figure that it would be too big of a problem. But in fact, I'm actually just gonna do this for the time being for everybody else. As you're speaking with yeah, so basically like he would have been over here, right? And then just kind of kicked himself forward and started walking that direction, right? So like as you're kind of walking up, he's gonna kind of like lean back, and he's not saying things too terribly loud. You know, I tried to tell you not to go to the damn windmill.
Wait. And she starts to look a little bit puzzled at him. Are you the The were-raven.
Before you can even say werewolven, you'll see him like turn around and put one finger up to his lips.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. I mean, we needed to go because she's trying to figure out how much she wants to tell, and she kind of stops as she says that, and then she picks up her sentence saying, "Well, everything ended up fine."
Fine, you say. My brother says that you almost got that your tiger friend down there almost got his neck snapped.
Hey, well, you know Combs.
He's gonna look a little puzzled, but he's just gonna be like, "Yeah, whatever."
Yeah, I know.
He's about as he's a lot like Nyx. Let's just put it that way.
That's fine. She's like, well, those your warning was appreciated. We were able to rescue the kids, the pigs, the people pigs.
Yeah, we've had our eyes on them for a little while now. You can't tell anyone that we've talked. You understand? This has to be our little secret. As he kind of like smiles a little bit, gets a little closer to Nyx.
Okay. I won't tell anyone. I can do that. But I kind of told them already. I mean, a bird gave me the information, but I don't think they'll know it's you. They're not the smartest.
That's very good. It's very good. It's not just me. As he kind of opens up the door, and as he opens up the door, he's opening up the door to like their room, and you see another child, a little younger.
I love the Blue Water anime. Yeah. Yeah, Nick's about to go through a emo goth phase at this rate.
Bruh, we're like,
Yeah, I love it.
As he kind of opens up the door, and you see this other child, like he kind of like peeks his head up a little bit. Prom, you're gonna get us in trouble again.
Oh no, don't worry, I'm cool. We should go inside so no one else sees us.
As you do, right? We'll have some conversations, right? I'm gonna go back just for a second.
We're
Right.
continue with them.
Yep, I'll go back just for a second with them, and then I'll come back to you. So for the rest of you, having the conversations with the barkeep. What do you guys say you're doing at this point?
I mean, did she seem like she spilled the whole thing about her husband, with her husband, not husband, yeah, husband or brother?
It's her husband's father,
Yeah,
and
her husband's father, okay.
Have a little bit of bad blood, right?
Yeah. Did that seem like that was the whole story?
As far as you can tell, I mean, she's not gonna give you her full life story, but
Yeah.
she gave you more than
obviously,
what
like,
she had
just-
originally planned.
Yeah.
well, I make no promises, but I'll see what I can do about it. We are probably gonna head down that way anyways.
Be careful. The road's unsafe, but you of all people know that.
Yep. Anything you may know that we should be in the lookout for?
Well, she kind of eyes you guys a little bit. There are a few things going. We don't normally get out of the city very often, so I don't have a lot of information for you. As she kind of like looks over the map again, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would suggest keeping on to the roads to get you there if you do plan on going. She'll kind of like point down. There's a old city that no longer stands just to our southwest. Not many people go. As if you guys actually, in fact, I'll actually do this for you at this point. She's gonna give you guys just a little bit more. That's the city of Argenvols. And well, I would suggest staying out of the forest. Seems that even the mists cannot. Well, even the mists do not go in the forest now for some reason. But those who go in don't soon return. So I recommend staying on the road and traveling during the day. The Wizards of the Wine should only be a couple hours. Technically, you could make a day trip out of it.
The city of Argenvost. What about it?
And she kind of looks at you a little bit. Give me a second here. Yeah, let me pull some shit up. I want to see exactly what it says before I say anything. Well, they say at some point there was a significant order that stayed there. They were wealthy, lived comfortably, but they say that they went to war with Strahd. And in doing so, the city around them burnt down. Now only the keep stands. They say that place is haunted. And that visitors are not welcome.
Is there anything maybe of value in there? Not just monetary value, but anything at all that you may think is worth going, risking it?
I don't know. We don't go in. I mean, the legend has it that they did keep a. Well, they kept the battle going for a good long while. Rumor has it they still fight, but no one sees them anymore. I think they were. Someone roll me a D100, please.
Who's gonna do? Oh, okay.
Very nice, Tanari. I think they were some creatures, silver dragon, I think. Yes, that's right. The Order of the Silver Dragon.
You don't say.
Yeah,
Interesting.
they no longer stay. I also believe that there is well, yes. Well. That's enough of them. That's a legend. No one knows of them anymore.
No, no. Just please tell me anything you know.
Some legends might hold some truth. You never know once you say it.
Well, as I said, they said that something remains in the keep, and visitors are not welcome. But you ask if anything is worth in there, I honestly couldn't tell you. With everyone keeping, or whatever it is, keeping guests out, no one from town is willing to go. I doubt there's been any looters, but good luck getting in.
Roth? That other place of yours. What was it again?
It was, Kresik. Kresik.
Ah, Krezik. Yes.
Yes.
Well, the good news is that Krezik still stands. We don't get many people from there anymore. The Burgomaster may have more information. I believe he may have some contact with their Burgomaster. He may have more information. I do believe that, unlike our town, it is run more by some saint. I believe it is a place of great worship. Probably the only real worship in the land here anymore. And she kind of laughs and chuckles a little bit. No, other than our church, of course. And she kind of like gives that 8-pointed star for the Dawn Father.
Mm.
They say that there's a hospital there, and that anyone that is wounded is welcome. But like I said, we don't get many people coming from there anymore. I'm not sure why. Probably because things aren't safe. Kind of shrugs it off a little bit.
Can you tell us on the map where that is?
Sure. As she kind of, you see her like track her finger along the road itself, right? Never turning off the road. She kind of keeps going. Yeah. I believe that is this. Give me a second. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Yeah. I believe it's yes, right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information.
Yes, anytime. Whatever I can do to help.
Anything else you know about this place?
About Krezik? I mean,
Yeah.
I believe it's somewhat like ours. There's a mountain on one side protecting it, and I believe they have themselves their own gates to keep any unwanteds out. Like I said earlier, it's it's run by the monastery. I don't know much else other to say than that. It's the good news is that there are people there, and you may be able to find other supporters. She's kind of at a loss. Like, she doesn't know much about Crescent. It's kind of being like, hey, hey man, what do you know about Buffalo? It's a city. It's located here. the Buffalo Bills.
I can tell you all about
Right,
Buffalo.
like, right, like, it's kind of a broad question, and she's just kind of like, man, I don't know, like,
Gilroy will just say, that's quite all right. I'm sure we can get more information from somebody else. But it's much appreciated anyway.
sorry I
And
couldn't be of
he'll-
any more help.
And again, he's going to toss 1 gold coin for this trouble.
Thank you very much. So much appreciated. As they're
Raul
having that
would see that.
conversation, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, Raul would see that and he will toss her a coin as well. Like,
As that conversation kind of goes on, upstairs, they have introduced themselves to Nyx, but you now know them as Brom and Bray, or Bray and Brom. Bray is the younger of the 2 children, a little more timid. Brom is. Give me an insight check, Nyx.
Sure. Where is my character sheet? I hate when this gets closed. Insight. 10.
10. I mean, the boy seems to you can decide whether with a 10 Nyx knows or not. His chest is puffed up a little bit, right? Like he's being the big man, right? Whatever that may be. Whenever he discusses with Nyx, right?
Bray and Brom?
Bray and Brom,
Okay.
like Bray and Brom. Bray and Brom. And Brom is the older of the 2.
Copy. Thank you.
The Brom is the one who tried to warn you away from
Mm-hmm.
the windmill. And they're kind of, they're amazed that you could talk, right? You could talk to the, you could talk to the birds, right? Because they too can talk to the birds, and they, they're gonna ask you whether or not you're a werewolf in disguise like they are.
Yeah, she would obviously inform them that she's not, and she would say, I can just talk to animals. I've always liked animals, and at some point I've just learned how to talk to them. So I can talk to you, pigs, ducks, wolves. It's why my team likes me so much. We have a cat and a dog, and I can talk to both of them just fine.
That's really cool. I mean, yeah, that's cool.
It is pretty cool. Were one of you the one I spoke with at the bad people's house that told me about the body?
As you're gonna catch Brom, like very quick down, looking at Bray. I told you not to go over there. Well, she needed help. She needed to know. We're not supposed to be talking to them.
Oh, don't worry. No one knows, but I wanted to thank you.
As Bray kind of looks up. You're welcome.
Is your entire family like ravens or were-ravens?
Yeah, like you hear Bray say yeah, and like as soon as it starts to eat, you just see Brom just backhand the shit out of him.
Well, I already know I talked to you, and one of you mentioned that I can open my notes, but one of your mother watches over the Burgermaster, and the other one watches over the Watchers. So clearly, there's other people.
Bray. Yet, like you see this kid looking down, Brom like standing over him, like you're gonna get us in trouble. You're the one that brought her in here. Don't talk back.
Boys, you don't have to fight over me. It's fine. There's plenty of me to go around. But I just want to know who to properly thank.
He kind of straightens back. There's a few of us. We hide amongst the other ravens. Keep an eye on things. As he kind of tries to straighten himself up a little bit.
You see as she does that, Nyx does like almost like a full curtsy, and she kind of like it does the classic sort of like an old school woman's bow where they sort of lift their dress a little bit with both hands. She says, "Well, you guys both have my thanks. I appreciate it."
Brom is 100% like you can see the flesh tones and the redness come out of his face a little.
and Nyx, I mean, a little bit behind the scenes, knows what she's doing as she's seen Daff do this before.
I figure.
It's nice to have really strong and powerful friends.
Yes, well.
Is there anything I can do to you guys to pay you back? Because, I mean, I doubt those rations really helped much.
We've got plenty of food here. It's, in fact, we're not, as he kind of like comes a little bit closer. I'm not supposed to say anything, but we're supposed to be watching for you so that if you get in trouble, we can actually come help. But don't tell the rest of your party. This is our little secret.
So, okay, don't tell them that they are watching over me to help if I need it.
The kids are basically have been, for lack of a better term,
sneaking
sent. Out. Yeah, they've been sneaking out of Valakai because, quite frankly, they can fly, right? Mm-hmm. Right? Like, walls ain't gonna do shit when you can fly. Right, so they've been kind of sneaking out, and they have been told to keep an eye on you and your party if you get into any trouble, to be able to alert others so that they can get help. Right, like they're basically scouts. Is the best way for them to put.
Mm-hmm. She would ask, who told you this?
Well, Mom,
to help us.
As soon as he's like again, Bray. Well, Mom. Bray is just young and just does not understand the the concept of secrets. And Brom is, quite frankly, trying to flirt with Nyx.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if she would pick up on that.
That's why I had you roll the insight earlier.
Oh, I was rolling it for this specifically. With that, she's going to kind of go over to Brom a bit closer and give him a kiss on the cheek and say, "Well, at least the least I can do for rewarding you." And she's going to give him like a kiss on the cheek. And then she's going to sort of skip over to Bray and give him a hug. It's the least I can do for my saviors.
Yes, well, trying to get that deep voice, right? The kid who's all still haven't dropped trying to imitate the deep voice. Sure, yeah.
But again, is there anything I can do to help you guys out?
I mean, don't get into trouble.
That's not gonna happen. Trouble is fun, don't you think? Adults shouldn't always get to tell us what to do. Not all the time.
Yes, well.
Oh, by the way, let's say if someone wants to sneak into here or sneak out, what's the best way? Not like here in particular, but the city.
You should ask the children at the orphanage.
Oh, I own the orphanage. I'll ask them.
Oh, you own that? All right.
Yeah, we came into a lot of gold, and she like raises her hand out wide. Oh, here, I'll give you some. and she'll give each of them 10 gold. But again, you can't
Bray
tell anyone,
thinks
right?
it's by far like the most money he's ever seen in his entire
It probably is close to it.
It probably like
I
the inn
will
isn't
subtract
poor
20 gold.
by any means, right? But like for a child, right? Like given at this point you're giving $1,000 to a child, right? Basically is what this comes down
They
to.
each, yeah. She
right?
gives
Like,
10 to each of them.
Yeah.
And when she does, she winks and says, "Again, we don't tell anyone about this, right?"
No, I told you this is under the secret. Just I'll watch over you. Yes, I'll watch over you. I'll make sure that you're kept safe. Yes, this is my sworn duty. As like he will bow, right, like, and give you kind of like this knightly presence. And the best that he
Which
can.
which one bows?
It's Brahm.
Okay. The interesting thing, when Brahm like kneels and bows and he tries to put his head up, Nyx holds his head down just a little bit longer as she smiles and revels in it. And she like rubs her hair just like a comb with her fingers as she smiles and says, you can rise now."
Jesus Christ. And that's probably as much information as Brahm and Bray realistically have, right? So it's just going to be some conversations. Him trying to make him seem more adult than he actually is, right? Trying to impress the girl, right? And so on and so forth.
The last thing we'll do is before she goes, "Oh, did your parents ever let you guys drink any of the beer down there?"
As Brahm kind of smiles. We may have other ways in.
She sort of gives a big smile and says, "Let's go get some."
They will take you to the tap room.
Yeah, that's what she'll be doing.
100%. So like,
I'm good. Like, doesn't have to be anything else after that, but that's what they'll be doing while they're having real conversations downstairs.
so they're basically going to tell you to like, Brahm's going to tell you to keep quiet, right? He's going to leave Bray where he's at, but I'm gonna put you guys back in here, and you can see where you're actually at. Right, like you're on the other side of that tap room, bro, for sure.
Yeah, Nick's gonna come back wasted. Perfect. But that I'm good.
As the time kind of goes on, there may be some reasons. I'm gonna say this is probably like these conversations, eating, drinking, kind of relaxing a little bit, is gonna take a little bit of time. You guys kind of, we'll say for the sake of argument, you guys could easily take your long rest now and wake up at 9 a.m. and it wouldn't be like, you could pretty much just kind of kick back and relax for just a little bit, and it not really affect too much. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. So we have a fresh day to start.
Yeah, you guys
probably
can
head
have
to
you
the
guys can have a
winery.
fresh day. Nothing is so pressing that you need to like dip out and do anything. This is literally kind of the
Yeah.
where are we gonna go from here, gentlemen? Right? Like that was the name of the session. Where do we go from here?
Probably the Wizards of the Wines place. That sounded like it, if I caught that correctly.
That works for me.
Either that or the Kiroth, like
Alright,
other
so-
city. Yeah.
I mean, well, what place would you guys prefer? We can...
Before you do it, before you say much else, I have a question for you. Are we officially taking the long rest and waking up the next morning?
That is cool with me. There is one thing that Nyx would do at night, which you probably already know.
Yep.
But that is all.
Okay.
which is why she was asking those questions
Yep.
to those kids.
Yep, and we can definitely have a conversation for that one by all means.
But besides that, I'm good yet to take a long rest.
Okay.
So am I.
Okay.
Yep, same.
All right. Animus, you good with that? Did Animus fall asleep?
Animus? I think he died.
Animus! It's important that you're here. Come back.
Well, looks like we have to vote, guys.
Animus!
I'm so sorry.
God damn it. Killing me. Alright. So, first off, everybody click your long rest buttons. You can do it both in Foundry and on the other.
Click 1 second. I'm typing up notes. Okay.
And I am just
Trying
letting
to
you know
actually
that-
take notes in Foundry.
No, I understand. I understand. As you guys are sleeping, Kilroth, you're plagued with nightmares. Things chasing you, biting you, snapping at you. You toss and turn almost all night. It's just difficult. Tanari, you're plagued with nightmares as well. Having difficulty, you're tossing, turning. Tom, at one point in time, you wake up for screaming. You think it's Tom. Everybody else, Kilroth definitely looks over at you. It's you that is waking up screaming. Right? You keep seeing over and over again Tom's face, literally eyes melting out of his head, skin just falling off the bone. The blood, the gore, just... You can't seem to fall asleep at all. Both of you hear one word. Get the pearl, sweetie. And this can all be done. As I need Tanari and Kilroth to take 1 level of exhaustion. Kilroth, I need you to take 10 points off your maximum hit points. Tanari, I need you to take 10 off as well.
Yo, we getting this pearl. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah, no, we're not going anywhere. We're getting the pearl. Yep.
hey, yo.
Yo, I didn't know the train ran this late. Choo choo. We're getting
I
that
fucking called it! I called it, Madraw.
pearl. Choo choo.
I called it, Madraw. I fucking
All
called
aboard.
it. Did I not? Did I not call it? I fucking
Talk about it after game. We're getting the
I
pearl.
called it, bro.
Guess we getting that pearl.
Yeah.
Mother of pearl.
Officially, it's supposed to be even worse than this.
I mean, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Officially, you're not supposed to get anything out of the long rest that you do and gain a point of exhaustion. So, like, you don't get your spell slots back. You don't get any of your health back. You just
All
get a
right,
point of
I
exhaustion.
take
So, like,
I take the exhaustion too.
you take you both of you will take a point of exhaustion,
Yeah. Okay.
and your new hit maximum Kilroth is 55. Tanari, yours is
Yep.
41.
Damn.
Yeah, okay, screw everything. We gotta get this pearl.
Yo, this game is a
Change
joke.
plans.
I love this
Change
game.
plans.
Yo.
We spent all that time changing plans. Dread always knew.
I
ain't
knew,
going
bro,
nowhere.
I've been waiting for 2 sessions for y'all to take a long rest. It's not even gonna lie, like, but like I didn't want you
man.
guys to have all the plans of how you're gonna do and spend like the week doing it without knowing. So I was like, bro, I need to get them to the long rest. I need to get them to the long rest.
No, this is all good.
Yep.
All right, guess we are for the next session figuring out this pearl
Hey, yo,
situation.
fuck the wine, fuck Strahd, fuck all this.
Oh, you
fuck all
need
this
help?
side
Fuck
quest
you.
shit.
Fuck.
Yo,
All right,
fuck off.
Season 1 was the bones. Season 2, the pearl.
The pearl.
Where the fuck's the
We gotta get the
Pearl.
Strahd off? We need
Kane's
the
gonna
pearl.
come back. Kane's gonna come back.
I need the pearl.
This pearl.
The pearl.
I'm so obsessed with it.
Oh, you weren't obsessed with it? Well, the game needs you to
You
be.
are now.
Nah, hey, Dread, clear off that quest shit. Yo, can you cut that shit off?
It's only new main quest. Get the pearl. Hand deliver
This
it
ain't
in a
Curse
bow
of Strahd
tie.
anymore.
Hey, what the fuck? When the,
It's the
where,
pearl.
where on D&D Beyond do I manage my exhaustion?
I'm not sure about there.
There is it's kind of right by your. Hold on, let me go look. I know it's there. It's by your HP. I
Oh.
think. Where is it?
Condition, it's the
Conditions.
defenses and conditions, and then
Yeah.
under the conditions you can add or change your level of exhaustion.
Yeah,
okay.
exhaustion.
Yeah, we don't
Okay.
want to get that to level 2, let alone level 3.
Yeah. No, we
It's gonna be difficult. I added I added it into Foundry, so it should automatically calculate everything as it goes.
Yeah, I already added my.
Y'all
level
better
of
get
exhaustion
some
there.
coffee to go, cause it ain't gonna be no long rest for y'all.
Hey, yo, pack it up.
Y'all coffee locking right now. Only short rest.
Yo,
Bro,
Raul, give me
legit.
those sorcery points. You don't need them right now.
We'll talk about it after I'm closing out the stream. We are about
Word.
half an hour past anyway. So everybody who's still watching, I appreciate it. Everybody who's watching later, catch us next Friday if you can. Come join. Shameless plug to celebrate September, right, for Twitch, right?
Uh-oh.
100% shameless plug. I am giving away free cards to those who sub this month. So whatever, shameless plug. I gotta
shit.
we gotta get some stuff set up so that I can give Dev some more funds, right? He's been doing a lot of work behind the scenes, 100%, right? He's the one who sets up our sets up everything. He busts his butt, honestly, for a game that he doesn't even play. So got to do something for him, right? So pretty much all the money that comes from September is going to him. Any card funds or anything, they all get sent over to him. So and it's to help us be able to run the game. So we'll catch you guys next time. And yeah, see you next Friday.
See ya.
Have a good one.